see you if you don't know today. Kina da yo. Hello everyone, X is Kinavira here with Fire Emblem, Mystery of the Emblem on Super Famicom. Hope everyone is doing well today. On this nice Friday/Saturday. It's always funny streaming in between times. And by that I mean with watchers being like so far ahead of me. I think I have more people who watch me that are ahead of me in time than behind me in time, funnily enough. But hey, time zones are weird, right? Okay. Today has been an interesting day for me. Well, I guess today and yesterday at the same time. But I feel really great today. Ohayou gozaimasu. Konnichiwa. Konbanwa. Nexus キネビレです。今日の配信はFire Emblem 紋章の謎です。スーパーファミコンでします。Even though it's not in Japanese, but it is on the system itself. but that is okay. It's kind of difficult to get through a Fire Emblem game not in a language that you understand. I guess that could be said about a lot of RPGs or adventure games. RPGs are great for learning like a lot anyway though, because of being in the menu all the time, especially if it's turn-based, because a lot of RPGs back in the day were turn-based anyway. So you are going to be stuck in menus all the time, even with Pokemon obviously. So, you know, it doesn't really matter what the language is though, but you're going to be seeing the same words like all the time, at least when it comes to the battle menu anyway. So you at least get used to that. So I've gotten used to like Kogeki or like Tatakao and Dogu and like Gutsu, Sette, I think it's called, it's either Sette or Sate, I think it's Sette, which I think is settings, and stuff like that. There was one thing that I realized. I thought I was going insane. I switch between my Pokemon games a lot. So I was playing Pokemon Green and I was playing Pokemon Blue. And I kept trying to figure out why I kept going to certain spots. Like when I'm in a battle, it's like obviously you have Pokemon item, or you have fight, Pokemon item, and a run. Hey X's, I have a question for you. Which do you think had a better design aesthetically, Super Nintendo versus Super Famicom, both the console, the controller, both the console and the controller? Oh, okay. I can answer that. I should be able to hold on to my thought if I can remember exactly what I was talking about, pinpointed. Okay, yeah, I remember now. Okay, so that's interesting. I'm glad you asked that because as someone who grew up with grew up seeing rather, going to like friends and cousins' houses, who grew up with the North American Super Nintendo and its controller, or controllers rather, I can say this. I do like the way that the Japanese/European Super Famicom looks, and I do like the controller as well, but I can also appreciate the North American controller as well, with the purple and purple and lavender, and not only that, but some of the buttons are also, I think it's called concave. Is it concave or convex? I can never remember. But because depending on how long you hold a button can determine whether or not, obviously, you know, if you're going to be utilizing that or not. I still think the Super Nintendo/Super Famicom controller is one of the best controllers that was made, actually. Because even when I play games on PC or on my GameCube or the Wii or whatever, the Switch, I usually pull out the what's it called? The Wii Classic controller, not the Pro, but the Wii Classic controller original, which has the same shape as the Super Nintendo/Famicom, Super Famicom controller. Super Nintendo, Super Famicom controllers were designed for comfort. Yeah. But that's the thing too though, because like, yeah. The Super Nintendo one, at least the North American one, obviously they designed those buttons for comfort as well in some sort of way, because that's why the buttons are concave or what have you at the top, I think. But for some reason it just feels nice. And for me, button press, when it comes to like quick button press and stuff like that, it has more to do with the response of once I guess lift the button or lift my finger from the button. Because if it makes a loud clicking noise when it lifts, that means there's going to be some delay from that. Even though clicky sounds are nice, but if it's like a softer press when it comes to like D-pad, it's a lot better than if it's like really clicky or sticky. Because obviously there's tactility to like buttons, especially when you're playing like platformers like Mario and Heck, even Sonic, right? For Genesis. I haven't held a Genesis controller ever, actually, now that I think about it. But there are some games or some systems where clicky button is better. I'm trying to think of one. I guess arcade? Maybe. I think. I'm not entirely sure. But yeah, I love the Super Nintendo controller. Obviously, when it comes to like, well, everyone says with like Smash Brothers and stuff, GameCube controller is pretty good. It's obviously designed for comfort as well. It's by far one of the best controllers out there as well. So I could say that a good toss-up for me in terms of using controllers would be both like the Super Nintendo type controller and the GameCube type controller. It took me a while to get used to the Wii one, even though it's closer to Super Nintendo, but at the same time I didn't grow up with the Super Nintendo, so it took me a while to get used to it anyway. Genesis controller was nice, but in my honest opinion wasn't as comfortable as the Super Nintendo Famicom. Fair enough, fair enough. I understand. Also, let me fix something, or make sure that it's fixed. Let me get this knocked out before I get started. Fix that. And then, okay, so, oh, wait. Oh, that does work. Okay, cool. Anyway, sorry for this tangent. You were saying about how trainers in Pokemon have 4 moves. No, this is a fine tangent. It's also relevant because I am playing Super Famicom today, so there's nothing wrong with that. I like talking about stuff like that. It's actually pretty fun. I was gonna say, as far as Pokemon though, when you get into a battle, I didn't realize it until later, but like a lot of times, anytime that I'm on the front of, or when I'm on that menu of those 4 initial like commands, I always move my like thumb to one of the sides. I think it's usually to the right side. Yeah, fight Pokemon, bag, run, right? Okay, so interestingly enough, Pokemon and bag are in different spots between green and blue. And so I was like, wait a minute. Also, hello Jay, welcome to see you. How are you doing today? How are you? And I was like, I didn't even realize until now that they're actually in different spots. I think in Japanese, item is on the right, and I think in English, item is on the bottom. I think. I can't remember. Thank you for the scritches. I really appreciate it. So I'm not crazy, and it's interesting to just notice that small difference. Granted, green was the first Pokemon game that was made before they started getting internationally like made, because the red that we know is not the same as the red that they have. So that's why it's a lot easier for me to say Pokemon green, even because like, even though everyone got red, Japanese red and English red aren't the same red. In fact, Japanese blue and our blue aren't even the same blue, because they made blue later for Japan. So our, well, I guess they're not even the same in that case. I think green came out in 1996 in Japan, and then red and blue was released well, not internationally, but like in North America at like in like 1997, or was it 98? I don't remember. The red we got is a modified blue. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But yeah, differences are really fun to look at. Even the there are slight differences, lots of slight differences between OG green red and our blue red. But what else? Speaking of Pokemon, I'm making a ROM hack in the background while watching right now. So you're actually getting it done then. Nice. I hope that you are successful in making it, and I hope that you actually finish. Because there are a lot of Pokemon ROM hacks out there that just end where it's like, good enough, you know? So I hope you are successful in finishing it. Lots of things start as passion and then it tends to like dwindle down after a while, but I hope you actually do finish. But yeah. Also, as I continue playing those Pokemon games, I do plan to like use those cartridges for Stadium, obviously. which I do have 3 different ones I can play them on. Obviously, one is more limited than the other 2. They each have their weird quirks to them. Obviously, the first one that was released in Japan, that we know as Pokemon Stadium 0, has only like 42, 43 Pokemon that you can use. So I guess technically the only real middle ground, oh, that's not true. I was gonna say the only middle ground is technically our Pokemon Stadium, their Pokemon Stadium 2, but it's not entirely the case. When it comes to using your Game Boy cart, it feels like Stadium handles it very well. Stadium and Stadium 0. When it comes to Gold Silver / Stadium 2 International, the Game Boy tends to chug a bit or load more, so not the best in optimization. At some point I'll probably show that off, obviously, but can you show us sometime the differences of Stadium and Stadium 2, aka Stadium JP and Stadium? Absolutely, because I have Stadium 0, International Stadium 1, and International Stadium 2. In fact, I have Pocket Monster Stadium, Pokemon Stadium, Pokemon Stadium 2, and Pokemon Stadium Gold Silver. So yes, that means I have the original JP Pokemon Stadium before International Pokemon Stadium was released. And then of course I have our, North American International Pokemon Stadium. Then I have our Pokemon Stadium 2 and their Pokemon Stadium Gold Silver. So I could totally show those off, yeah. I did a little bit at one point, but not entirely. I played a little bit of Pocket Monster Stadium. It is kind of tough, but that's obvious. And funnily enough, Pokemon Stadium wasn't initially going to come out outside of Japan, apparently. It's just going to be a little battle sim thing, I think. I'm not sure what made them decide to actually do Pokemon Stadium 2 for Japan and then internationally, like, send it out as Stadium 1. I'm glad we got them though, because that started paving the way for I guess I'll say Stadium 2 and Battle Revolution, even though technically Coliseum and XD have a thing as well, technically, but yeah, I guess I can get started now. I love looking at differences and stuff. It's really, really cool. Okay. Onwards to the desert, I guess. This is going to probably take a while. I don't think I've ever done this map ever, now that I think about it. Yeah, Oasis of Magic, that's right. Caden, the land of magic. It is ruled by the Dark Pontifex Garneth and is a sanctuary for mages. As soon as the mages begin chanting, no warrior can defend themselves. One and another one. Brave warriors come and fall one by one. Caden, a cursed town of darkness. Almost poetic in a way. We love the desert here, apparently. I think I did pick everybody before, like, I think I picked everyone at the end of the stream last week, I'm pretty sure. So it was Marth, Sheeta, Minerva, Merrick, Linda, Brad, Maria, Cord, and Abel, Lena, Violin, Caster, and Gordon, Paula, and Katria. I think. I could be wrong though, because I need to switch someone out for Julian because of the chests. So Violin. Actually, that's the thing. Wait a minute. Maybe I don't need to use horses here because it is a desert, right? If memory serves, it should slow them down. So where is Julian? Okay. So yeah. Mages. Okay, got red. People. Switch you for Ogma? for Navarro? I can use Navarro. It's been a while. I used Ogma a lot, actually. I have not been using my archers nearly as much, which is upsetting. They're hard to raise. I wish they weren't so difficult to raise, but because I love using archers. But they're super unpredictable too. Like, critical hits are so crazy in this game, and I don't mean like it's a high number. It's just that people fear critical hits in GBA, but like there's like 1%, 2% in this game is like you never really know if it's actually going to hit, and it feels very scary. All things considered. Let's see, list, weapons. I don't think they will deploy any horses. That would be kind of dumb, right? So, but I could still give her like a steel sword, maybe. I feel like she'll handle things just fine. I'm really glad that Katria got some levels in last map, because she went from 0 to hero real quick, which I wasn't expecting. But it is all good. If I take a look at people's skill though, skill of 7, skill of 8. Sheeta has a skill of 14. So I try to give people with a higher skill. Oh yeah, you had the member card or the silver card. I try to give them like a javelin, because obviously javelins aren't easy to wield. So obviously if you have a higher skill and stuff like that, it'll be a lot easier to actually utilize the javelin. Plus you could double with the javelin, because javelins are heavy. Like I said, the only thing I don't really understand in the older games is that I don't know how to calculate like the weight stuff, because you can't really look at what the weapons weigh until after you either go to the character, because you can see with Sheeta, she's holding the silver weapon right now, the silver lance. So this lets me know that this is what her accuracy and attack would be while she's wielding that. But if I was wielding the javelin, it would be a lot heavier, so her attack speed would go down to even lower, because right now her speed on its own is 20. This lets me know that the silver weapon itself is weighing her down by 7, from what I can tell. So if the silver lance is weighing her down, literally everything else other than like a slim sword is also, or like swords in general, are going to weigh her down. And steel weighs more than iron in Fire Emblem games. So, but, and with that too, like bows in general are really heavy. It's one of the reasons why Gordon moves so slowly, like on the map. You can see here that his speed is 4, but he has an attack speed of 0, just wielding an iron bow. So yeah, bows are heavy. I guess they're not really meant to double people, unless like your unit can get at least, I guess, what, 4 speed maybe? Because I don't even know how heavy the iron bow is. Where's Caster? Caster has an attack speed of 4. Okay, so this lets me know that the iron bow is 4 weight, I think, or something like that, because it's lowering his speed by 4. So yeah, that's how I basically have to calculate that, unless I look at like the guidebook, or rather the book that probably shows the information on like weapon like stats and stuff like that. But you deal with what you have. You deal with the cards that you are dealt, you know? But that's what I just figured out based off of that as well. And I'm glad that Rad got to level 5. He already had high speed and skill, just at level 1, but like at the same time, it's really difficult to use a level 1 mercenary unless you're utilizing a steel sword, because iron swords don't do much. So even though mercenaries / myrmidons, even though I think they're all called mercenaries in this game, usually have like high speed and skill, their attack is low. It like, you know, evens out, unless they have a high critical, obviously. Martha's good, Sheeta is fine, Minerva is fine, Merrick is fine, Linda should be fine, she's level 3. Lena, Am I bringing Maria too or no? I don't. Yeah, I am. Okay, cool. So Exis, in Fire Emblem, we know there's an S trope character. Is there a name for that kind of trope in other games? Well, that's the thing. Now, when you say other games, you mean other Fire Emblem games or just other games in general? I think they are just called the S archetype. I think sometimes people call them the like pupil equivalent or something like that. The games in general, like how Magikarp is an S. Is Magikarp? I guess Magikarp is an S, huh? I didn't think about that. I don't know if there's a name for that. I just see it as if you baby a unit enough, they become victorious and strong and stuff like that. Or you nurture them, you know, which goes along in the hand of play with your favorites, I guess. TV tropes. Yeah, I'm not sure what it's called, but it's definitely an archetype. Just like how there's a Jagan, right? A character that is like at a high number already, but falls off because even though they start off with high stats, they don't grow well because they're, in this case, because they're old. So they just end up being like the point stick that they are. And it's one of the reasons why people say that Seth is not a Jagan, because Seth is a powerhouse and continues to grow even though he starts off as a paladin. 3 houses. Here's a Jagan, but he's not playable. We cut him being playable. Interesting. And I'm pretty sure. Wait, are you talking about Geralt? Is Geralt called count? I don't actually know. But yeah, there are a few Jagans and a few non-Jagans. So, talking about Geralt, when he was originally playable, he had EST stats. Yeah, S stats, and is a paladin. Jagan says, "Oh well, then I was gonna say, yeah, if he had S stats, then he wasn't a Jagan. But if he didn't, yeah. S stats usually are not Jagan, yeah. In fact, Marcus." I think Marcus is an in-between in like Fire Emblem 7/6. I think in 7 he's probably less of a Jagan, and in 6 he's more of a Jagan, which would make sense lore-wise because Marcus is older in 6, I think. But the whole point is that they're trying to teach you, at least what Shadow Dragon tells you for DS. Well, Shadow Dragon or New Shadow Dragon, or New Mystery rather. They say to, or Jagan says, let the newer folk gain levels. I've had my time. Plus, like I said, he's already promoted. So like, you can utilize his defense stat and stuff if you want to like choke the point. But like, get your lower level units up so that they can become victorious, or so that, you know, you won't have so much of a difficult time instead of relying on just one unit. For 3 houses, I think the S is Ignatz? Probably. Maybe so. That's the thing. I'm pretty sure every game has its S though. Like Fire Emblem 7, I think Nino is an S. I'd go as far to say that Sophia in 6 is an S. However, she requires way more babying than most units. And I don't even know what to call Fiona in Radiant Dawn, because they set her up to be doomed for some real reason. I don't know why. I think it's just the diamond in the rough trope. Yeah, that might be what it is. Yeah. A character that seems like, oh, you know, they're like really low level and they don't seem like they are gonna do well, and then they end up having great growths or something like that. Or you have like the sleepy character who really doesn't want to fight and they end up being really good. Or you have the other character who's like, I'm only fighting because I don't want to die. Like Mathis / Michaelis. Not Michaelis. Wait, maybe it is Michaelis. No, not Michaelis. What is Mathis' Japanese name? I don't remember. Anyway, it's Lena Rena's brother. He ends up being really good if you baby him enough. In FE1, he's pretty good. He's better in FE1. But, yeah. Sleepy character who is lazy but is really good. Lindhart, is that you? Lindhart, too. I was actually talking about Trek from 6. He's a character who she's like, yep, I just want to sleep. I don't really want to fight. But his attack stat's pretty good. It gets to be pretty good. So yeah, but there are a lot of characters like that. It's really fun to figure that out, or be like, okay, which characters are bad because you get them at a weird time and they're going to be hard to level. Can I make them good, or am I going to bother and just keep using the units that I started with on map 1? That's the fun part though. Ha ha ha. It seems those fools have come running here after all. They understand nothing. As long as I have my Imhulu spell, I'm invincible. White Sage, even you will be unable to stop me. As long as the dragon goddess remains at the ancient fane of Ramen, no star's light can illuminate my darkness. Starting with the mages. So I'm working at making 2 Pokemon ROM packs, by the way. Why 2 instead of 1? Fire Red, but the next one that almost no one makes ROM packs for is Pokemon Conquest. I'm reworking Conquest to follow Shadow Dragon and the Blade of Lights maps. That'd be kind of cool. I'd play that. I always make the joke of where's Pokemon birth rate because it's always funny. TV tropes has a lot of variations, but seems like Magikarp power is the one they go with. Also Conquest ROM hack. Interesting. Yeah. Pokemon Conquest is very underrated. I found it to be very fun. I only streamed it like once, I think. But that was when I was testing out my 3DS when I finally had gotten like the capture card for it. So I didn't give it a good honest like playthrough, but I love Pokemon Conquest. I'd love for Conquest to get remade for Switch. Would you like that to get remade for Switch? Or is this more of a, or would you rather get ported? I'm actually kind of curious, because the reason why I ask is because I know a lot of people do want to get games that they loved playing back in the day to be ported or put onto the Switch. But not all games work very well being ported to the Switch is the problem. In fact, I think they're having a huge problem trying to get games from the dual screen era anyway to work in like on one screen. I think that's the big issue. I'd like to get remade for the Switch with an updated graphics and on one screen instead of a dual screen. See, I don't know how they do that. That's the thing. I'm wondering how that would work then. Actually, let's not get you up there. What level are you? 3. So that's the thing. I don't know. I'm not sure how they would pull it off or if it will work well. I know there are other games that do it. I don't know if they do them well. If you can give me a good example of like a game that was ported from the dual screen era that was remade or redone for the Switch, then let me know and I'll take a look and see how that went. They did patent something with an attachment for Switch 2 for a second screen, I heard. I know nothing about this. I may have to look into that. Let's see. Will you do well? I know most units don't have res. However, with my speed being high enough, I shouldn't get doubled. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna get doubled. So we'll start with you and go here. Well, we have a silver sword. This will be fun. Yeah, critical hit right from the start. So there we go. 45 damage. Base 15. Heck yeah. But I think to this day, I don't think the Switch could ever be like how the Wii was whenever we would get Virtual Console stuff. Virtual Console stuff was really great, right? But I do know that there are cases where people are like, well, I haven't played this game in a while. I would like to play it with updated graphics. So I want them to be ported to like the new system, right? But not all games work that way. I know they did that for a lot of like Wii U games, despite the Wii U doing the whole dual screen thing for the most part. But that had to be a lot of like reworking stuff as well, right? So I guess it just depends. How much damage am I going to take here? 7. Nice dodge. The heck? Heck yeah. Man, it's hard to use archers. They do not travel far. I think they have a movement speed of, or a movement of 4, right? Movement of 5. Okay, hunters have one more move than archers. Okay, interesting. But yeah, if it's like a title from like the Wii or something like that, I can understand wanting to get a port or get it remade for like the Switch and stuff like that. Like Punch Out, for example. Punch Out for Wii, right? People love Punch Out for Wii. It's a very very nice game to play. It looks really nice. And people would probably spend $200+ if Nintendo announced the new Punch Out game. I say think, but I already know based on like some of the comments I've seen in other videos. I don't know if it's like supposed to be ironic or not, but hey, when you like a game enough or a series enough and it does well, I guess that's what you are willing to do. I know a lot of controversy comes from that, but at the same time, I think it's fine. It just depends. For me, I'm one of the types of people who it's like I'm okay with like the Pokemon games being on 3DS, even though the 3DS is done. Since the 3DS was literally right before the Switch, and they ended up releasing the Gen 1 and Gen 2 games on the eShop on the 3DS. But I know a lot of people really want those games on the Switch. And I'm like, but think about it. A lot of people don't like a lot of Pokemon games in general on the Switch. And yes, I know it was made for the system. But why do you want those games for the Switch in particular? Is it because you want all the games on one system so that you don't have to pull out a different one? Or is it just because you want to see what it looks like in HD? Because if they're ports, they're still going to be pixels. Cases that found the patent US 2025 026 1319 A1 steak sauce. And it shows visual examples of an attachable clamshell second screen for Switch 2. That sounds kind of cool. I will look into that. Or look into looking at that rather. But yeah. In fact, there was someone who I still watch them. I just don't watch them live. But there was someone I remember going, and they were upfront about it. They were like, it would be fine if these games got, if I get a request to play a game, yes, I would like to play this if they put it on Switch, because I don't want to have to drag out my old console to play them. Some people are like that. That's legit. But that's why I'm asking that question, because I'm pretty sure not everyone is like that, right? Granted, I'm over here playing this right now on like a Super Famicom. Obviously it's in English, but like I could play this on my Switch right now on JPNSO in Japanese. If I really wanted to. Granted, I'd be lost because I don't read very well, but the game, what do you mean they're arriving already? It's been one turn. Eh? What do you mean? Nanda? Eh? Well, at least it's a bishop. Usually bishops don't carry ammo. I should play Pokemon in Japanese. I hear it's a good way to learn early Japanese. Yeah, it's a good way. If you are trying to get used to seeing hiragana, katakana, then yes, it's a good entryway. Because there's no kanji in early Pokemon games. Heck, there's no kanji in Fire Emblem 1 or Gaiden, actually, because the system couldn't like really do it. So I recommend those Fire Emblem games as well. So early Pokemon and early Fire Emblem, I recommend if you're trying to like just get used to seeing hiragana, katakana, right? So yeah, I recommend that. Mainly am kind of dumb and just want to learn to understand Japanese spoken language so I can watch anime without subs. No, that's not dumb. That's a pretty common thing. I don't see anything wrong with that. It's still a skill. Speaking Japanese apparently is a lot easier than learning to read. So if that's the case, I recommend, well, you still need to obviously like, well, I guess it's not a need, is it? I would just say, just watch a bunch of stuff in Japanese and listen, right? Start really baby, right? Start slowly, because Japanese is going to sound fast because you're going to hear a lot of syllables put together that you're not used to. And until you get used to hearing people say like, wakaru, 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 or onegaishimasu, kudasai, you know, stuff like that, then everything is going to sound foreign to you. But once you start understanding or hearing that stuff, you'll go, ah, okay, you know, ah, soda, right? Wakarimasu, wakatta, you know. I know also in anime there are some words that don't really have a meaning. More like they can't be translated well. It's just like a feeling, I guess. It's kind of like how we like in Japanese, a lot of times you will hear like yosha, and yosha is more like heave ho, you know, like alley oop, you know. It's like a sound made to like push yourself getting up and stuff like that in some sort of way, which is why I guess the closest way to really translate that is like heave ho, I guess. Or it's like when if I get up from my chair and I go like, okay, basically. That's basically what yosha is for the most part. Eggman, yosh. Well, yosh is more like, yeah, exertion noise, right, Jay? Yosh is more like, that is like, okay. And yeah, I know that yosh is from the Chow thing, right? How do I deal with you? Oh, you have Elfire? Why? Okay. There's a lot of whys going on here. I can't go to you. Chow comforting, yeah. Yosh. I remember that, yeah. But yeah, yosh just basically means like, okay. Yosh. For some reason they didn't let the mechs into SA2B Chow Garden. Yeah. They're all on foot, yeah. Wants to add to this convo, but is too brain melted to do so. Hello, Capone, welcome to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How do you do? How are you? This means I have to suffer through the escape mission in the DLC all over again. I had to sadly start over on 3 hours as my save got erased. Oh, I have a story about that. I have a story about save erasing. A long time ago when I was very young, I remember going to my cousin's house super long time ago. Mario 64. I will never forget this. I will never forget this. Mario 64. I think my cousin had, if it wasn't a full 120, it might have been close to it. I accidentally erased their save. And I remember that. I will always remember that, actually. And I'm not proud of it, but I remember it. So that was fun. At a moment I wish I had a moment I wish I had of sent pictures. Picture A would be my AC in pieces. Picture 2 would be in front of Home Depot. Yeah, you usually do that, don't you, Capone? Yeah. Something's broken, then sends an image of Home Depot. Yeah. I remember one day getting my butt kicked because I accidentally erased my cousin's Pokemon Red save. He had an official Mew. Yeah, 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 you deserve that. Yeah. If it's an official Mew, then yeah, you deserve that. That's like one of those once in a lifetime situations, you know? So you definitely deserved that. But luckily though, there are still within game unofficial means without obviously using like Action Replay, Game Genie, and all that type of stuff, Game Shark. Since Gen 1 was so buggy, right? You could get at least 2 Mew around Cerulean City, so interestingly enough. Yeah, but also nowadays it's able to get Mew so easily in modern day Pokemon. Yeah, because back in the day you had only The events were only really occurring either like in one spot in the States, or you had like, you know, different spots in Japan, obviously. And obviously Pokemon was very popular in Japan. So there were a lot more means of getting certain things. Like they had kiosks and stuff and whatnot that you could go to and all that type of stuff, right? So it's understandable, but at the same time, yeah, obviously that's one of the reasons why we never got that mobile connector device for Pokemon Crystal that Japan got. But at the same time, I don't know if it failed or if it was only used for one thing. Also, if you enjoy my content, don't be afraid to like and subscribe or follow me on Twitch. I'd really appreciate it. Step 1, own Let's Go Pikachu Eevee. Step 2, own Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. Done. Yeah. That still requires you to get the games. And they're not bad games. But yeah. I actually like Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. I liked what it offered. I played it more than Let's Go. I may need to give Let's Go an honest try again, especially now that I stream more. Just for the heck of it. I still have the ball controller, so why not, right? So you guys can travel on water because there's no bridge anywhere else. So I guess I'll just move everyone to the right side. Also, wait. I had a Pokemon contest I was in, and in the semifinals of once my dumb child brain saw make a 500-word essay for why you should get first, and panicked and dropped out. What? Interesting. It offered more than original Diamond and Pearl, but less than Platinum, so it's a good middle ground. Yeah, exactly. Also, them being a Unity game means super easy to mod. Now, Darkstar. Can't be modding Nintendo games. That would be a no-no. But yeah, I get what you mean. I say it as you're literally making a ROM hack. We here. Right? Yeah. Just random dragoons. Wait. Yeah, okay. But yeah, like, yeah, sometimes just having those games makes it where it was always really cool that, like, even with the DS back in the day, with DS Lite and original DS, where if you had one of the Game Boy Advance games plugged into the bottom slot, going to specific spots allowed you to run into certain Pokemon from those games. You know, exclusives and stuff. I thought that was really cool. I've been doing a Nuzlocke of Luminescent Platinum. I hate Barry. He killed my Hisuian Growlithe, my Piplup, and my Krabby. But see, here's the thing, Darkstar. You're doing a Nuzlocke. Not just a Nuzlocke, but you're doing a Nuzlocke on a ROM hack. Which means you, my friend, are a masochist. I don't know. Maybe you enjoy that sort of thing. I couldn't do that. I wouldn't find that to be fun. But hello Ramon, what can I see you? What are you doing today? How are you? Well, Rad's dead. Time to restart. Fun. Wow. I'm doing a hardcore Nuzlocke, by the way. So level caps and no items and battles. Yeah, I couldn't do that. That does not sound fun to me at all. I know. I just don't. That's something I do not vibe with at all. Not helping with the masochism allegations at all whatsoever. Games are meant to be fun, guys. And you know his advice would be just dodge out of the attacks, yeah. But yeah, nah. I know that's masochism. I just caught Mewtwo in Emerald Sea Glass. Nice. Glad to hear it, Ramon. Allegates? What are you talking about? I'm just admitting to it. Well, yeah, you're admitting to it. Allegations? Yeah. You're admitting to being a masochist. Yes. Nah. That could not be me. I'm sorry. That could not be me. I might as well play like Fire Emblem on lunatic mode or something, which I also would not do. So, no. Not I. I can say to each their own, but at the same time, I worry of your sanity. You taught me that it's okay to have fun in games and just go with the flow. Did I teach you that? I figured that'd be given because video games are meant to be fun. Like, that's kind of the point of video games. At least it's supposed to be. But yeah, Fire Red, I set up level caps so people can't overlevel, but it's not intended for nuzlocking. Right. I don't think there's anything wrong with level caps per se, because Pokemon technically did do it in a case where, like, especially if you got traded Pokemon, it was to keep it where you couldn't just take a level 80 Pokemon and steamroll the game. It wouldn't listen to you because it was traded to you. Even in-game traded Pokemon, right? If it's not yours, it's not going to listen to you past a certain point anyway without a badge. So it makes sense. It just, to this day, it just feels weird to me that people have this mindset that you have to, like, in order to play Pokemon, you have to nuzlocke it. There was literally a title of a video that said, "We made such and such Pokemon game just to nuzlocke it," and I'm like, really? Really? You made the Pokemon game for the sole purpose of nuzlocking it? That's how I know people are getting sweaty. Like, I get it. People get sweaty in fighting games and like Smash and stuff. But people are getting sweaty in Pokemon now? I'm so confused. Ow. I don't understand. I don't think I will ever understand, though. Considering that I'm not like a hardcore gamer anyway, it makes sense that I wouldn't really understand. Because, you know, I don't play like Doom Eternal or Apex or League of Legends. But, you know, still, like I said, I like to have fun, you know? I like to enjoy stuff. Seriously, like, no need to go hardcore in Pokemon and others. Yeah, like, the whole thing that I usually hear is that if you play the game enough times, you do want it to be a little bit harder, so you're gonna put some things on, like, put some rules into play. But like a hardcore Nuzlocke? I don't know, man. That just doesn't sound like something I would enjoy. Like, I guess for streamers it's just fun because, like, the reactions, sure, but otherwise, I don't know. Like, this doesn't seem fun to me. It's nothing to be confused about. When you told me about this Nuzlocke, I already knew, just didn't want to say it. Person, I suck at everything that requires skill. I know I'll find a way to make something I am good at sweaty, and then I too can— wait, what? I suck at everything that requires skill. I know I'll find a way to make something I am good at sweaty, and then I too can flex. But Nuzlocking does require skill, though. Okay. Oi! You stop that! And here I thought I was doing well. Pokemon does not. To Nuzlocke it, it does. That's kind of the point, actually. Like, the point is to make things be more difficult on the player. That's why people do it. But like I said, I don't care much for it myself. That is my point. Okay, Capone. It is okay. Stick to Forza. It is okay. It is fine. Like, I'm not going, ah, yes, skill issue. This is not what this conversation is about. The conversation is about games are meant to be fun. I think at this point, we're past the era of I'm going to flaunt to my friends that I got this super ultra mega super difficult achievement that no one else is going to get. Aren't I the coolest? I'm like, bro, more power to you for getting it. That's amazing. However, that's okay. You know what I mean? Person can play a game for years and years with no stakes. They eventually get good at out of rote. You can't really do that with a game like Tekken. The easy mode in games like that don't push you. I mean, most of the time in Pokemon, there isn't what's called an easy mode until like Gen 5. where there's literally an easy mode, but you literally have to unlock it. So I just say play the game. Like, if you have played a game for the first time, even if it's a different region, play it for what it offers first, right? Because I know people will start up a game that they've never played before, but just because they're used to the series, they'll go, I'm gonna start this game for the first time and then I'm going to nuzlocke it. But it's like, you don't even know how this game's gonna go. Play the game for its stuff first, you know? I'm not gonna say play the game how the devs intended it, but I'm also gonna say just, you know, feel yourself around the world, you know? That's all. Pretty sure that's not too difficult, right? I don't know. Kind of weird to me. But anyway, like I said, games are meant to be fun. Just play it. Have fun. If you want to be sweaty, sure. I guess you can play a fighting game, a shooting game, you know. Something that requires a lot of, like, well, skill. Right? Motor skill and whatnot as well. Like, every game, if you play it long enough, you're going to acquire some sort of skill to it, regardless. Even if it's just from exposure, right? But like, you're probably never gonna see me on my channel do something like I'm gonna be super hardcore about a thing just to like get views, because I'm just trying to chill, you know? I'm playing a Fire Emblem game right now because I like Fire Emblem. It's nice that people will watch me as I play this game, but like, I'm still trying to play the game because I enjoy playing the game. Yeah, challenge mode versus easy mode, or challenge mode was easy mode. Yeah, it was backwards because of an oversight. Yeah. Easy mode was actually hard and hard mode was easy. Yeah, I think they did something kind of like that with Fire Emblem as well on accident. The reason is the Game Freak's favorite term due to a programming error. In easy and challenge mode, the Pokemon the NPCs have the same stats as in normal mode, but easy mode had lower levels, thus less XP, and challenge mode had more Pokemon and higher levels, more XP. Right, yeah. It was an oversight though. Next time we are in voice, I'll explain. I'm constrained by text at the moment. No, you're not constrained by text. You're conveying yourself quite right at the moment. This is like how you're, you know, this is your viewpoint on it. But I'm not a sweat, is what I'm trying to say. And I'm also not trying to like be like, screw you guys, this game is hard, make it easier for me so that I can play it, because that's not what I'm doing either. That's not my mindset, and that's not what I'm trying to go after. I'm gonna drink a little bit of water. But like, all I'm trying to say is the standards that people have started setting is based on these like newer standards that aren't official. That's why nuzlocking has become so popular, because it's supposed to make Pokemon more difficult for them. And so if someone streams Pokemon and they're not streaming one, a ROM hack, or two, Nuzlocke, then people don't want to watch it, basically. I'll type it in long format. You're not getting me, and that's fine, but don't look at till you are not busy pwning pixels. So now you're telling me that I'm not understanding what you're saying, even though you typed it out in text. I see. There's one thing I'm doing in my ROM hack that's more of a quality of life edition. So you know how sometimes you find TMs and Pokeballs on the ground, I change them to the gold Pokeball that you find TMs and Scarlet Light. Yeah. That is useful. I do like that. That is a fun thing. It's kind of like how in Paper Mario, when you see like a red box, it usually means there's a badge inside. A red question mark box. So where was that flyer that destroyed me last time? Hey! How dare you bonk me at this hour? What did I do to you? What the heck? I don't see that flyer, so I'm just gonna run away. We're gonna go this... We're just gonna... You know what? If they're gonna come to me, then I'm not gonna go anywhere. Then again, I need to know where the thieves are. I see this one. So I'll just fly over to that area, get rid of that unit, because flyers usually have higher resistance anyway. I like hearing the oi. That's fine. That's fair. Speaking of oi, ad break on Twitch is coming up right now, so just also give me some time to run to the kitchen right quick. But grab something to eat and grab something to drink. And I will be right back. Ah. Wah. Tadaima, I am back. Sorry for that. I stayed in the kitchen for too long, actually. I grabbed fries and a corn dog. At any rate, though. Magic Oasis like every Oasis? Alright, Hickory. Okaeri. Arigato. Okay, so... Internet dropped for a split second. But we are okay. That's gotten better, by the way. Listen, it's my favorite game, okay? No, I know, I get it, but that sounds like a certain other someone who also associates words to games, so. Okay. Let's see. Maybe it's a stem or something, I don't know. Like I said, I'm still learning about that sort of stuff. Alright, Mage. You have Elfire, right? How about we do something about it? What do you have? You actually have something to attack with. I guess that makes sense. It is a magic oasis after all. But they don't have any magic that is useful on flyers. So you can see at the bottom what the tomes are actually effective against. So fire is obviously effective against ice dragons. Thunder doesn't have an effectiveness, but like, you know. And of course when I use Merrick, I think Excalibur is for fire dragon. No, Blizzard is for fire dragon. Excalibur is for, I think, flyers. Fire, I got the solution, presents Pegasus. Yeah, basically. Actually, Pegasi are the ones that usually have the highest resistance in this game, or in these games. As you can see with Minerva being a Dragon Knight, Draco Knight having 0 res. So yeah, you usually use either another mage for res, or you use Pegasi. So. In fact, maybe that was the intent. Maybe the intent was to have it where you train your Pegasus flyers here, because they're not going to do too much to you except for these guys. And of course, they have 10 movement, so that's going to be fun. Let's see. If I could get rid of... Wait, how far do you go? Of course you have a javelin. That's literal chess. That's literal setup for chess. Because if I go here, then they can throw the javelin at me. However, if I went up to them nice and personal with Sheeta and threw a javelin, which I'm not going to do, it'd be kind of funny. Alright, how far do you go? So you have 10 movement, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And you have just an iron. So if you're right here at the brink here, I could literally do this. 1, 2, 3. And then I could take one of my flyers over here so that when the thief comes by, I can get rid of them. Real question, go on. Do you prefer YouTube or Twitch for live streaming? Well, I use both. My humble beginnings started on YouTube anyway. Twitch actually is a streaming platform. It started as a streaming platform, so. YouTube is more of an archiving / content creating platform with streaming on the side. So I'm fine with both. I'm used to YouTube for the most part since I started with YouTube. I still have a lot to learn with Twitch still. There are a lot of things that I don't even implement on Twitch yet because like I either haven't had the time or I just didn't take the time to actually deal with a lot of the stuff so far. But Twitch is basically the streaming platform. Most people who do only stream to Twitch end up making YouTube channels for archives. So plus if you are streaming two audiences, some people do prefer one platform over the other. So just depending, you know. It's always nice to give people a choice as well. It's like, oh, hey, I see such and such is playing. Because some people view people from like a site as well. It's like, okay, I go to this site, who's actually live right now? And then suddenly someone they've never heard of pops up, and they're like, huh, they're playing a game that I like playing, but I've never seen this person before. And then they tune in and they go, oh, huh, they're kind of cool. I guess I could give them, you know, my undivided attention maybe. Or I could put them as second monitor content for now as I work on my work and stuff like that. So I usually multi-stream though. I guess that doesn't really answer your question, but like I said, I started with YouTube, so in fact for my OBS it's set up to where YouTube is my main and Twitch is my stream into type. Me first finding access on YouTube, then seeing they have a Twitch, proceeds to see them via Twitch exclusively. Yeah, that's the thing, because oh, nice dodge. Because Twitch is usually better if you're on desktop. YouTube is good for if you're mobile. Not because I stream in vertical, because I don't, but because even when I was working like at my last job, it was a lot easier for me to watch streams and stuff through YouTube than through Twitch. It kept buffering a lot for Twitch for me than for YouTube. I'm glad you did Twitch because I wouldn't find you otherwise. See, exactly. And that's why it's good to actually, nice dodge. It's actually good to find a way to multi-stream because you will reach out to a broader audience. I don't want to do TikTok though. I don't want to do TikTok because I'd have to do a lot of babysitting. People will say some outlandish stuff on TikTok. Just from my friends streaming on like 3 different platforms, I've noticed that Twitch is the most, not Twitch, TikTok is the wildest. OBS can multi-stream. Well, so OBS has like plugins and stuff that you can use. Some people have been using Restream. I've been using multi-output. But yeah. Oh, please never do. But Hickory, a lot of others do. How else do they get noticed? A lot of people watch TikTok, yeah? But I'll be honest with you, me personally, since I never use TikTok, I don't think I'd be scrolling through TikTok and like see like a VTuber streaming and go, huh, they're streaming, and then go, oh wait, they have a Twitch? That's interesting. Because I don't really watch stuff on TikTok. Nothing wrong with watching stuff on TikTok, by the way. I just don't. But that might also be because I do mostly watch my stuff on YouTube and sometimes on Twitch as well. What about Kick? So I don't know much about Kick. I only learned stuff about Kick from you guys. I've heard Kick is bad. That's all I know. That's literally it. Streaming on both is never a bad thing. As long as the bandwidth and the computer can handle it, then it's not a bad thing, yeah. The excess you are others. Yeah, that's true. But no one is either. Even though my stuff is dropping right now. Which I think is the time of day at this point. I mean, it's 8 p.m., but it's a little shaky, but it should come back soon. It hasn't tried dropping to 0. Granted, like I said, internet, I think the ISP has been working on stuff lately, so and TikTok is literal hell as far as I'm concerned. It's a gateway into madness and insanity. It's awful. That costs money. Well, I've been multi-streaming with Streamlabs that costs money. Oh, but is it working for you, Zero Nobody? Because I've never done that. And you have to understand, most streamers who actually stream, especially if they're doing it as like a side hustle, probably don't really have money. If that makes any sense. Hence why they wouldn't promote themselves so much. Hence why I wouldn't promote myself so much, right? But Excess, you don't promote yourself at all. Yeah. nets be sabotaging you recently? Yeah, well, to be fair, I think I figured out what the issue was beforehand. It's getting better now, so refresh if you need to. Yeah, it's working. I've never had problems with it. Okay, well then that's fine then. As long as it's not like breaking your bank or anything like that and it's actually helping you, then I don't think it's a problem. There are multiple alternatives for many different things. So if it's working for you, don't fix what isn't broken, right? That's all. At least that's the way I see it. How much HP do you have? You're at full. I have no res. My speed is 13, but I have 18 HP and you do 10 attack. But I will double you. But will I double you? Probably a bad idea actually, since a whole bunch of people are coming in over on this side. Why are you here? Garneth, why are you here? I don't understand. Get out of here. Leave me be. I don't need that smoke right now. What's happening? Huh. This is a weird map. Nice crit though. Raise your hands if you're a poor streamer. Silly hickory. VTubers don't have hands. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But you know what I mean. I don't have hand tracking. You don't gotta advertise yourself. I do it for you. It's not about that, hickory. The whole point is that the streamers should be advertising themselves more though. I'm just weird, I think. No, you got hands. Yeah. Okay, alright. You're right. Bestie, you're so right. Alright, so anyway. I don't have any magic for you that'll actually be effective. What's my speed though? It's 8, but it's 7. So your attack speed is 0, so I should double you. Right? That's the first time you called me bestie. Okay, hickory. Hey, critical. Okay. Okay, that's scary. Alright, so just 3 HP left for this one. I gotta get rid of you. But Garneth is scary though. What do? How do? I'm flattered. I see. Yo, where did you get that piece? Where'd you get that piece? That's funny. But you know, memes are everything, right? As far as I know. It's always funny when people see it for the first time. But yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I think the biggest thing is putting yourself out there, really. I'm still struggling with it. But I am happy. I'm happy that I've okay, nice critical. I'm happy that I've reached this point though, almost 3 years of streaming. One of my most important rule is it funny? Okay, that's fair. Because like, the thing about it is, I can be entertaining, but I'm not really funny, right? That's the thing. Or if I am funny, it might be unintentional, or it's just like out of nowhere for the most part. So I never like set up jokes per se, if that makes any sense. Things just end up being funny because people laugh at just about anything. But being entertaining is a different story. That's something I'm still struggling with, but I'm trying my best. Like, I know you can have a lot of people, you know, moving about all the time and stuff like that, right? And that's great because they're wanting to show off as much as they possibly can because they're very expressive, right? But like, that's gonna make my brain hurt, you know what I mean? Especially since I'm playing a video game. I think it's pretty nice to be able to go like, you know, I'm just like a lot, right? And that depends on like rigging and stuff, but at the same time, it's like, for me, I'm very laid back. Like, nowadays, if I smile too hard, my tail wags, you know? So there you go, right? It's really fun though. So if it's entertaining for me, if people find it entertaining, then I'm pretty happy. But I don't think I'm one of those streamers that would keep people laughing all the time. That's what my friends are for, because anytime they join like a call, they end up saying some outlandish stuff that might make me laugh. Or I can bounce off of stuff with them, and then apparently I'll end up making them laugh. And stuff like that. So, I don't know. What do you have? Javelin. Okay. Weapon, equip, Excalibur, wait. I fear Garneth. Hulu's going to hurt. It does 24 damage. His speed is... well, he has no attack speed. Your model has a lot of personality? Well, yeah, that's the thing. Models are given personality by the people who are controlling them, you know? Puppeteering them. I want to get a model myself, but I don't know what I need for it. You can do PNG, yeah. I started with PNG. Heck, I started with a GIF. A simple GIF. It didn't even do anything. It was just there in the corner. And then I went to like PNG. And then, well, I mean, you can clearly see here on the right. That's my PNG. That's my first, technically my first VTuber model. Made by B12. And then Axu made me like a human version, which Moon used to make this one. So I have 3 mothers. But that's how that works. Or 3 mothers, I guess. I guess that's how that works. Well, no. 3 mothers, 1 mother. Yeah, that's how that works. Yeah. The power throuple. Yeah, the power throuper. Throuple. Yeah, large onion. Large onion. You can barely see the onion because I'm covering it, but yeah, large onion. I don't think it's very easy to like try to convey like bulb tail, right? That's one of the reasons why like because I know you guys know at this point, like I have like a bun in the back of my head, right? So like it's obviously hard to see because my ears, right? But like we'll just say that the tail ended up being that way, or that the bulb went to like my back bun or something. I don't know. It's weird. Don't worry too much about it. But like I'm super happy and flattered at like what has come to be, right? For me, a lot of stuff has been on a whim. Like my first model was literally on a whim, based on an idea. I guess we could say Finico, because Finico was like the gift that I started with when I first started streaming October 2022. And then B12 was like, I know you like foxes, so how does this look? So that's why we have this one over here. But the funny part is I met Axru, who made the second model that is based, that Moon used, like I said, to base off of this one, when I was using the Finico like Poogie. So it's just really funny how that works. Whoa, rare behind the scenes of the model. Just a little bit, just a little bit. You know, hotkeys and toggles and stuff, right? Large onion, yeah. But like you can't really convey like a large onion tail. Especially since most VTubers are going to be like half-bodied showing for the most part. Because it is kind of awkward to just straight up show your whole model just like sitting on the side. Like, unless it's like very short sitting like this one. So you do half body, much like how like with like IRL streamers, when they put themselves in like a box, right? It's like, because it shows them in their room and stuff, they're set up, but they're in like a box in the corner, right? Kind of like how my camera to the right is there that shows the Famicom, right? Super Famicom. They put themselves in like a box, and then they have their gameplay full screen and stuff like that. like they're commentating, like being a commentator, like on like an old game show or like just on television or like a Japanese like show or something like that as well, or the news sometimes when they have people like reacting on the side or something like that. So like I said, you know, unless your character's like a little critter or something that is just sitting like not taking up much space on the screen, if it's more humanoid, more than likely you're going to be like, I guess that like bust up, as most people say, and stuff like that. I need to move my healers because they're gonna end up getting targeted by that dragoon up top. But you know, I'd still say that I'm still new to VTubing because like I haven't even had this live 2D model for a year yet. That'll be, well, I guess technically I debuted in November of last year, so, but that's always cool, right? Lots of humble beginnings and whatnot. Actually, I'm not gonna put you there. Your speed is 0 though, but your attack is 18. So, in fact, oh, she's gonna get destroyed by the Pegasus, that's right. Dang it! I hate this map. This map sucks. Ah! Let's see what happens. This map's hard. 難しいな. 難しいね. むずい. Oi! Laughing? Wait. Today's not the weekend? You were streaming today? What do you mean? Oh, this is scary. Those that dare. Wait. Those that dare to wield weapons against me will die. I'll show you the horrors of my sealing magic. Imhulu. Well, let's see how bad this is then. Whoa. Oh, you dodged. Huh. But I was blocked though, because I can't attack him. I think it has to do with the turns as well. So I couldn't just throw my javelin at him, as you can see. But hello, Lapin. Where can I see you? What the heck? Welcome, Raiders. Hi, I'm KinaヴィRa. Your forest-friendly fox. Wait, forest-fennec. Friendly forest-fennec fox. Don't worry about it. I play a variety. I play a variety of games. And Linda's going to die. Sometimes retro. Oh, never mind. All right, bye. Sometimes retro game, mostly retro games actually. Sometimes Steam games. Currently playing Fire Emblem, Mystery of the Emblem on Super Famicom. But I hope you. But I hope you guys are doing well today. If you need to raid and run, obviously, you know, do not hesitate to do so. I'm sorry that your stream was jank today though, but I definitely did not expect you to be streaming today. I hope things get better. But I really do appreciate you stopping by. Hold on 1 second. I need to do the thing. My bum hurts. Well, at least walk around then. Let's see. Nope, that's not right. Do that. Do this. And do this. There we go. But show Lapin some love, guys. They're really cool. They're very cool, actually. They're starting to play a lot of like slop now for some reason, but like they play a lot of retro stuff as well. Wanted to run a PC horror game from '99, but sadly, even with patches, it just decided to shoot itself. Yeah, sometimes it's difficult trying to play like stuff like that because like, man, like DOSBox or whatever is just really difficult sometimes, or whatever that you used. I'm not sure what you used because I didn't even know you were streaming today, but that's really interesting actually. Also, apparently my characters survived. Linda almost died. I need to figure out what to do here. But yeah. Was made with XP in mind? Oh. It's still weird to me how you can have a computer that's too new to be able to play old games. Even if you set up, what is it called? Like the ISO mounting thing as if you do have a CD-ROM drive, it still doesn't want to work because there's still things that it doesn't see, I guess. I'm not exactly sure how that works. So can I really just not attack you at all this turn? Or what? Am I gonna be blocked? Because I will attack you since you decided to come near me. I will be giving new move sets, yes. Also, you were asking if Flying Dark fits for Spearow Furo. It is one of the birds that learns Pursuit in Gen 2, right? I guess Dark does fit. My thought here is, are you also giving them more Dark type moves since they learn very few? Thematically, I'd say it works, yeah. Different OS run different, yeah. Anyway, be back later, work calls. Fair enough. Go to Home Depot. Home Depot. You have 5 health. You were a trooper. But now we need to run away. Because that was scary. Good thing I have my flyers. You can definitely take care of these units. What level are you? 4, 9, 5. Silver. Huh? Okay. Pour right through them, I guess. Peck, early flying move, power trip, early dark move, power trip. Wow. Don't think I've heard power trip in a while, actually. Power trip Furo sounds fun. Might set up an XP virtual machine for it. Yeah. If that's a way you can make it work, then I don't see why not. But just remember that scuff is part of the streaming process. It is very like aggravating at times. Absolutely. I'm not gonna act like it's not. Or attempt to patch myself for Win 10. Win 10 plus, yeah. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I do end up testing a lot of, especially when it comes to PC games, I end up trying to test the stuff before I decide to stream them. Because I don't want it to be like, oh no, this exploded, what do I do now? And then it becomes an obligatory whatever the heck else stream or something like that. How much HP do you have? Why do you only have 20? Wait, what's your res? Why do you have the falchion? What the heck? Man, can I attack you or no? Can I attack you? Can I attack you? Can I attack you? I don't think I can attack you. Ow. 1 HP. Okay, so I can't attack you. What turn do I have to be on to attack you? I hate this game. I'm kidding. No, this game is great. I just don't know how to deal with Garneth and Hulu. I know the game was giving me like hints on what I need to do, but I don't think I quite caught it. I'll be honest with you. So here we are now. I'll reset again. I don't care. I have a game I can't play anymore. Nice crit. Because every time I install it, it plays for a bit, then crashes and goes into a crash report every time I launch it. Ah, is that the game specifically, or is there something like where you installed it to? So I was having an issue a long time ago where it felt like all my stuff was crashing because of a specific folder and the fact that my computer decided to put itself in turbo after an update. That's why I was having a lot of issues last year. It was very upsetting, actually. It's the game specifically, I think it's Guild Wars 1. Oh, interesting. Hold on now. Almost doing that. But yeah, I don't know how to deal with Mr. Mhulu. So I will try to figure that out, I guess. After I reset, just go ahead and let the music play. And then I'll press reset. Marth, I'm afraid I don't have time to continue playing games with you. If you want to recover the falchion, then come to Thebes. Oh, so I just needed... Okay. I'm still dead, though. But now I know that. So it takes a few turns, then he'll disappear. And then I'll be fine, for the most part. Good to know. Good to know. Cheetah's going to die, though. Unless she dodges. I know she dodges very well, but I think she's going to die. The studio's still active, but doesn't re-release it. I might ask a GOG if they have any intent of attempting to release it under their preservation program. Oh, hey, they're not attacking her. They're attacking Minerva instead. Huh. This game sure is weird, huh? Oh, she's so dead. Yeah, she's dead. Ain't no way. Yeah. Okay. Well, now I know how to deal with Garneth. And by deal with Garneth, I mean wait him out until he disappears. Okay. Maybe this map isn't as bad as I thought it was. CD Projekt, which owns GOG, makes an active attempt to preserve PC games and make them run on modern devices. Oh, okay. I got you. There's one ability change I'm tempted to do, but I'm worried it might make Brock too strong. But then I wouldn't do it then, huh? But Brock is the first gym, right? So, you know. But remember, Darkstar, you're making a Pokemon ROM hack, so it's meant to be difficult anyway. Reset. I knew that they were gonna go after Linda. I just didn't know Garneth was gonna disappear. But that's good to know. Ah. This is why sometimes it's fun to play games blind, though. Man, this game's beautiful, though. It's really weird how whenever games end up getting emulated, even through like Nintendo's means, the game can look super bright. Which I understand, because it's kind of like the whole Game Boy Advance backlight, no backlight situation. And since CRTs were the ones making games look bright anyway, it makes sense that whenever you play a game through like not even Virtual Console, because Virtual Console is even dark. If you ever go back to play Mario 1 on Virtual Console on your Wii, it's going to look dark. But whenever they do it for NSO, obviously they brighten things up a bit. So, you know. But I do like the way that this is. I didn't brighten this. This is how it is. Like, if you play this on NSO, it's going to be much brighter though. All things considered. There is someone that I watch from time to time. I think they are currently playing this game. Obviously it's in Japanese. Obviously they are Japanese, but like, I think they were playing this game for the first time, but they do have history in playing Fire Emblem. In terms of like, from what I can hear them talking about, they seem to know, I guess, some lore from previous games. And they even did like comparisons of like the portraits of the characters from like the first game versus this one, since the characters are the same. But they take their time trying to figure things out and stuff like that, and sometimes we'll spend maybe even 5 to 7, well, about 5 hours on one map even, actually, just depending, because they're being very careful about stuff. But it's really cool. Moving rock head from slot 1 to slot 2, the sturdy is moved to slot 1, but then replacing sturdy with solid rock because it feels fitting. Depends on if rock has like a you can refight them later situation, or if only if you can prepare the trainer for being able to have the options to be able to actually deal with solid rock. Otherwise, if it ends up being like a soft lock situation where you need a particular Pokemon in order to win, then I'd probably advise against it, even if solid rock makes the most sense. Okay, so Garneth is the one protecting this. I still need to just wait time, so I'm still gonna go this way for the time being. Let him disappear, let the thief go in and steal the stuff, attack the thief, get the stuff back. I will keep the flyers at bay, the other flyers at bay, because they should be okay. The only units I have to worry about are the dragoons, because they deal the most physical damage. You know, all Solid Rock does is change super effective from ×2 to 1.5, right? Wait, what? So what does that do to ×4? I was wondering if it'd be Solid Rock. The tricky thing with Onyx is that, what, 160 base defense with Solid Rock, that might be backbreaking for all physicals. Yeah, which means I guess, I mean, the whole point is to attack Brock with, like, special attacks, right? Even in Gen 1, there was some means of being able to do so, even before Pokemon Yellow, right? But at the same time, you have to remember that Brock didn't use rock moves or ground moves in Red and Blue. Yellow was where it got a little bit more difficult. Onyx won't have Solid Rock. Just Geodude will. Onyx will have Rock Head. Okay. Interesting. Huh. Hi, Excess. How's your day going so far? Hello, Arnold. What can I see? How are you doing today? How are you? It's going well, actually. I'm very chatty today. I'm very happy today. So I'm doing well. You know what? I did want to do this meme. I have 2 goddess icons. Item, use. Yes. So now your luck is at 11. We're gonna make it 16 because it'll be funny. I could do this. Use the silver lens. Oh, Geodude, that might be fine. Yeah. Yeah. It's still interesting that people are still going strong making Fire Emblem ROM hacks though. So. I can walk here? Sure. Absolutely. Pokemon Legends ZA is coming soon. That's an interesting way to spell that. Are you going to play it on the 10th or are you going to stick with Pal World? Wait. Now hold on a second. Chattamate. Now, you hold on a second. I feel like you're setting me up for something here. But I got 2 answers for you. So first of all, when was the last time I played Pal World? Because that's very interesting. Second of all, playing it on the 10th? I don't even know what day the 10th is. And I didn't plan on it. So now I'm just confused. Alright, let's see. I'll move you this way. We'll keep the flyers up there. We'll move everyone else over here for the time being. Move Linda here. Lena here. I need her somewhere near. And then Brad will go here for now. This is coming October 10th. So it's releasing 10/10. Okay. Are you gonna play it? Are you gonna get it? I'll assume you're gonna get it, yeah? But no, I don't have a plan to stream it on the 10th or anything like that, if that's what you're asking. But I'm also trying to figure out why you mentioned Pal World? Hashtag that's bait. Moving on. Then again, Dark Star, I'm not sure where you're from, so maybe it comes out on a different day where you are? I'm not entirely sure. I don't follow ZA news, so I don't know. I barely follow news, actually. Interestingly enough. I'll see if I can make a rematch for Brock later too. Can you hardcode Brock's Onyx to use Rockhead and then update it in the rematch if need be? That'd be kind of cool actually. They're flying. Guess I'm gonna play it and wait for Cow Farm. Okay, I see. So I guess the real question was, I'm gonna do a thing. Are you also going to do a thing? Because that confused me. Also, new Xenoverse 2 DLC comes out, so there's that for me. Oh, I see. Wait, Xenoverse is still getting stuff? Huh. Interesting. Alright, I'm gonna move you over here. And Hulu is weird because, like, I don't know if it has more range than it should or not. Xenoverse 2 has been getting stuff since 2016. I want it to die. Wait. You guys are confusing me. You guys are confusing me with that. Xenoverse 2 has been getting stuff since 2016. I want it to die. So my question is, are you going to get the DLC? Because if you are going to get the DLC, then clearly you don't want it to die. So the reason I want it to die is because every update breaks mods. Okay, that makes sense. However, that's because you guys are putting mods on stuff that they're not supposed to be on. Hello? like that's to be expected from that mindset, from that point. So the reason I wanted to die is because every update breaks mods. Hello, how's it going? Hello, Kira, what can I see? What are we doing today? How are you? It's going. I didn't get killed by Garneth, but Linda got hit by a Pegasus. The other reason is the game is ridiculously priced now. Well, if it keeps going up and people buy it, then it's clearly not gonna die anytime soon. Treat it like, Skyrim. Skyrim and GTA 5. Oh, this map, yeah. I mean, it's the desert. You know? This map, yak. But yeah, you know. Let's attack you. Why are you over here on the edge? Are you afraid? Get over here. I love the wavy lines for the, to show that it's like the desert. More like Garneth stuff. Yeah, Garneth. Garneth is aggravating, yeah. Yeah. Because Garneth is right here. Aggravating. Why do you have the falchion? To let me know that you have the falchion. Just give it to me now. No, come to Thebes. Or Thebes, or whatever it's called. Okay. I have a warning for you. If you want this sword, you have to come fight me here. But Garneth, you're in the land of mages where everyone is powerful. What are you doing? Don't worry about it. Okay. Xbox Game Pass is $30. What? That's scary. Oh, access Doduo and Dodrio. I changed them from normal flying to ground flying. Okay, I can understand that. Well, kind of. I understand that halfway. Gave them Tangled Feet as ability slot 1, speed boost for slot 2, and made it so they can't learn fly. Wait, so why make them flying then? Why not normal ground? Since they are a flightless bird. Do they get drill run? Jay, you're being evil. Stop being evil. Cause still bird? I mean... Yeah, that's fair. I guess all... Yeah. That makes... Yeah, that's fair. I don't know if you should take away fly, though. just because. I know that they have no wings, but like, if it's already official that they learn fly, why take away fly then? You know what I mean? I don't know, Hickory. I don't know. Why? No, I know why you want to join. Nah. I know exactly why you want to join. Nah. Nah, 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 nah. I got you. I got you. 07. 07 for the duocopters. Yeah. They increased the price. Cause I haven't followed Game Pass. $30, huh? Is that like a month? Wow. Yes. Yes. Okay. Well, I'll say it like this then. If you are enjoying the games that you are playing with it, then keep it. If you can't afford to, then don't. But that is a decision that you have to make. What, X says? You think you figured me out? That I'm an open book? If you were an open book, it would be harder to figure you out, Hickory. You know? Okay, so you have what defense? Since I did no damage? 14? No. Exactly 14? Okay, fair enough. Well, your speed is 2, -7. Well, let's go. Open book means on display and easy to read. Yeah, I know. Well, open book doesn't necessarily mean easy to read. I guess in a literal sense, an open book would be maybe easy to read since it's right there in front of you, but I don't know exactly about that. Can a sword do better? Asking for a friend. Can the sword do better? Well, I mean, it's more, but it's only one. It's literally only 1 damage more. I'll just sit there. Each time I try. They increased the price by 50%? What the heck? But Xbox is getting a lot of backlash and people are canceling their subscription because of the increase in price. Gamer's taking a stand? Call me surprised. Yeah. Yeah, always stand up for what you believe in, obviously. Nah, Hickory, you're not an open book. You're an audiobook. I know why you want to do a call. I bet you don't. Oh, I do. I do. Oh boy, do I do. I know exactly why. Garniff. Weapon, equip, javelin. Wait. Even though they're going to get ransacked. 難しいよ. What am I doing? That's so evil. What's your speed? Okay. What's your defense? I hate myself. I pressed the wait on accident! Absolute re. The re is head. Kian. Wait, let me see. Excess, it got so crazy that so many people canceled that. Wait, Excess, it got so crazy that so many people canceled that the site to cancel Xbox Game Pass crashed. It got so crazy that so many people canceled that the site to cancel Xbox Game Pass crashed. I see what you mean. Everyone got so angry that they went to go cancel their stuff, and they all went to go cancel en masse that the website crashed. Interesting. I need to start using punctuation. Well, the phrasing was also kind of odd, but I got what you meant, so it's okay. That's why I read it out multiple times to make it make sense to me. Oh man. I cannot believe that I pressed wait on accident. My ADHD makes phrasing suck sometimes. Ah. Peeing. Nice dodge. Take this. Here, borrow some of mine. I've been known sometimes at least to overuse them. Oh, commas, right. Oh, let me try that again. Here, borrow some of mine. I've been known sometimes at least to overuse them. Boink. Boink. Oh, you didn't double? Since when? Oh, wait, is that a... Wait, what? Wait, what? Hold on a second. What? Did you go around me? Oh, what? Wait, huh? Anyway, ad break. I'll be right back. I don't know what's happening. Every time I think something bad is going to happen, it doesn't happen. We survived somehow. Be right back. Tadaima, I am back. Sorry I'm late. Let's see. Where are you? I'm so sorry. Jesus Christ, okay. That's wild. Okay,
You baffle me sometimes.
No, you baffle me sometimes.
No, that's my line.
It's only your line because it's your third favorite word, I think. Hello, Hickory.
Baffle? Yeah. Thrash is my first.
Yep, Thrash is your first. Here's why I said nah. Alright, here's why I said nah. Because you just want to do voices.
No.
Man, the way you said that lets me know I was right.
Oh no, I thought I checked that right. No, I just want to hang out.
Yeah. Yeah, you just want to hang out, yeah.
I do voices to Pat because I like doing it, but it's not why I pop into any of your streams.
Oh yeah, of course.
It's not me to go, I'm doing voices. I can do that on my own streams.
Mm-hmm. It's a two-way battle.
If I'm here, it's because I want to hang with you.
I know. I know.
So don't make it seem like I am here to use you for entertainment.
No one does that, Hickory. Because I'm not the entertaining one.
I will throw you. You'll stick to the ceiling like one of those little geckos.
I am not a reptile. What do you mean? Why is there a mouse on my screen?
Sticky toys.
Yeah, like little sticky hand things, right?
Hi, it's me, Mouse.
Are you Mouse?
I have many mice.
Give me.
Wish to do well.
I'm only asking for one. Give me one singular distinction between a mouse and a rat. Just one. I don't need a whole list. I just need one.
The tail.
Tail? Okay. Alright, tail. Got it.
Rat tails tend to be thicker and are hairless. Mice tails are thinner and are covered in a layer of fur.
Oh, I see. Okay, because I know mouse VTubers and I know rat VTubers, so yeah.
Yeah. A lot of people don't know the distinction, but it is very important. Also, rats tend to be larger.
Oh.
Oh
yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah. Hopefully my internet doesn't destroy itself. Alright.
Hopefully my internet doesn't destroy itself.
Mini mice, all with different voices. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, fair enough. Garneth, leave me alone, please. There's also the Rat King. Oh yeah. Wait, from where? They're a mini Rat King.
You asked about the Rat King? Because I know about the Rat King.
Sales situation there is complicated. Or is that so?
Oh, if we're talking real Rat Kings, those are basically described when sometimes rats, their tails get all stuck together into a knot and they basically become a sentient hive mind.
What?
Yeah, it's weird.
Interesting. I've never heard this before.
Yeah, to move together and stuff.
Intense.
I would know this if I am not a Rat King of that style.
Which one's
if we're talking in mythology, I am similar in response to certain depictions of the Rat King, one of which being specifically the kind where the Rat King is sort of not necessarily a hive mind, but a separate consciousness. that basically takes over the bodies of rats and then has them collect together into like a vaguely rat-shaped swarm of rats.
Okay. Wait, who's this?
That Rat King is known for, because rats and mice get in the sewers, they hear things. The Rat King tends to know a lot of things about people and just the places that's around them. So you can trade it information it doesn't know for information it does. So like, say you want to get dirt on a certain person, if you tell them like something about yourself that they know, it's like, alright, here's the stuff you want to know. If you say you can make, like, here's the key to their downfall, basically.
Gruesome household, yeah. Which ones are bigger, rat
no.
or mouse or mice?
Not quite. Not
Not quite.
household. That would imply I did the deed with myself.
I didn't even think about that, but you said it, not me.
Yep. I mean, that just means that they both know what they like, but still.
Yeah, I guess so. What do you mean you don't have resistance? Since when? Why are you the one who doesn't have resistance? What is happening?
I'm just a little girl.
Oh, because you have to be on the Pegasus to have it. Okay, that makes more sense. Crash out over.
Yeah, literally, it's just, I'm a little girl. I'm just a little girl. I'm just a wee little lass.
I'm not like those other girls. So the horse.
And not like those other
yes.
girls.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you don't have to be valet to be another girl. Horse of resistance. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. I was very confused. I was like, wait a minute. Why would she not have resistance? Oh, she left her horse at home. The horse at home.
Went to a mouse hole. There is a fan-made version of that where instead of evolving into mouse hole, it's a poison ghost version. Called that evolves into Mouse King, which is like a tandem mouse standing on a horde of like a corpse pile of other tandem mice.
Yes.
That's kind of cool, but also still not me.
Oh. Only you can be you, right?
A separate I am similar to the other Rat King, where I have a separate consciousness, but I don't take control of the mice. I simply entice them all to board together, and then I encase them.
It's almost 9:20, so I gotta get ready for work.
Stuffing potatoes in a potato stack.
Thanks for stopping by, Darkstar. I really appreciate it. Hope you got a lot of ideas for your hack as well.
Bye-bye! Yeah, good luck with that. It's really cool. I gotta play it. Send it to me.
at hickory.mousehold.net. At mousehold.net. No. Your email, quote unquote. That doesn't exist.
Kitsunevtuber,
No.
And at youtube.com/access7.
See you. Go away, Garneth. Leave me be.
I don't have time to get to you. Oh, that's shit. Bye. I said I do it on the side.
The side.
I do it because I can, not because it's what I want.
You mean because you want to?
I want to, but it's not my primary want. How about that? Does that make you happy? Also, that Pegasus is gonna die?
Nah, the other one's running away, so we're good. That's why I needed my horse.
Shit, that horse lived after getting struck by lightning? I'm out.
I got hit by one? I'm out. The heck? Or I only hit one? Nah, fam. You're on your own.
No, it's not a compulsion from the mice. That's a compulsion from me. That's just my ADHD going crazy.
So now we're doing it. The truth come out. She's dead. The rumor come out.
That wasn't a rumor. I'm clear I have ADHD.
No, I know. But you were the one who was telling me that that told me that just because people have ADHD doesn't mean that they should blame everything on it and say that You know, that means they don't know how to behave and stuff like that. You were the one who told me that.
Yeah. I don't blame
dead.
everything on my HD. Restart.
Yeah, restart. Can't lose Sheeta. She's like the main character of the game.
Please take care. Yeah. No, oh, what's that? You can't kill Sheeta? Okay. Kills Marth.
Well, I mean, you can't kill Marth. He's the main character. He's the protagonist.
No, there's only one main character access. That's how stories work. I fucking hate
That's
that.
not true. Oh, hand reveal. Oh, yeah. It's you know. Hi. Yeah, it's the camera. Yeah. If I have it physical,
I'm so glad I made you laugh with that one.
then I'll do it. Wait, this exists? What exists?
Wait.
Hello, Stella guy. Welcome to see you. How are you doing today? How are you?
I'll be honest, I didn't expect I didn't expect me to appear in that video at all.
You appeared in that video, what, 3 times?
Yeah, I didn't expect it.
Oh, I see. Thought Fire Emblem started on GBA?
All from your older stuff or
internationally,
something.
yeah. But it started on Famicom first, though. JP only. Do rats, mice, mouse go to war with each other? Probably. There's always,
I know.
You know.
We're very
speciesism.
closely related. Mice and rats are very closely related on the gene pool. Again, like there's only minute differences like the size, the tails, things like that. It really depends. It's like saying, like, do cats and dogs go to war with each other? Like, there are cats and dogs that get along, there are some that are
I mean, they
aggressive.
do.
It's very basic.
But, yeah.
They don't always fight. There are some that, like, it's like that, except opposite. Like, there are some that fight, but it's just pretty chill.
Oh, okay.
I wouldn't say we go to war.
Right. Wait.
Yeah, exactly. We're going to kill them men. Charge!
Dogs go to war, the cats don't turn up. That's funny. I like that.
What do you mean the battlefield is empty? They're not here, sir.
That means we won automatically.
Oh. Yes! And then the cats are like, just like, that's how you do it. You just make them think that like they just win by default, and then it's like they just go home.
You just go home.
You don't have to fight the war. Back again, I see. Ah.
Can they be caught in Pokeballs? Maybe.
No, we're animals, and Pokeballs are not real.
Says the mouse on
Wake
screen.
up. Wake up. It's all a dream, you're still asleep.
You're still asleep. I didn't realize I was in Canalave City.
You've been in college for 3 years, Pokemon ain't real.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a thought, right? Oh, it's real, alright. You've just never been to Japan. Neither have I, though. So...
Oh, I've seen some things from Japan like that. They go crazy with Pokemon.
Well, I just mean, yeah, even airlines, right? Scary.
I could have gone to the WCS for Pokemon. Because it was in Anaheim, which is in California, and I was like, oh shit, I could go, but I didn't.
Rattata is a mouse Pokemon, actually. Huh.
That's the many people think Rattata is rat. The reason why I always say Rattata is mouse is not because is because smaller size and the fur on the tail.
Yeah.
Signifying, and this is a mouse.
To be fair,
it turns into rat, which upsetsing, but still.
The JP name for Rattata is Korata, which is like baby rat or small rat. So.
Yeah, I know, but I am. That doesn't mean I'm okay with the description.
No, I know. Dex classification too, right?
Still
I think it. Yeah, I think it says
anger.
mouse Pokemon. Yeah. In the Dex, yeah. Nizumi Pokemon, I think. Pretty sure.
Yeah. It's like, this is the baby rat. This is baby rat. It's like, yeah, but you put it as mouse. That's weird.
Well, think of it like this. What are Centra and Furret?
Furret is a ferret.
Uh-huh.
And Centra is a pre-ferret. Ferret.
No.
A ferret that comes before. It's not a flying squirrel. That's a mulga.
It kind of looks like one, but no, it's not a fly. Oh no, I missed.
It's like,
Sorry.
oh no. The world is ending.
Though I missed. Fine, you want to get stabbed? Wow, that sounds violent.
What are you gonna do, little boy, with your sword? Fireball!
Right? Yep, you're a DM, alright.
Take 5 damage.
Yeah, that means he has resistance. He has 1 resistance. That's hilarious.
I only need 1 resistance, because I know that the power of my justice shall prevail, or whatever it is.
Yeah.
It is.
Oh, okay. Well then.
I
I
don't
heard
know
it here
his
first.
character.
Everyone knows his character. He's from Smash Brothers, clearly.
No, I knew he was from Fire Emblem before I knew he was from Smash Brothers.
You know who isn't from Fire Emblem first and Smash Brothers second?
What?
Roy.
What?
Yeah. This game got delayed in Japan.
They released in Japan.
Well, yeah, because it never came out outside of Japan.
What?
Yeah, Roy's game. Binding Blade.
Holy shit. The lore. Roy isn't a real Fire Emblem character. You heard it here first.
I didn't say
folks.
it wasn't real. It's just that he was a Smash Brothers OC before he was a Fire Emblem character. He was released for Smash first.
Sakurai walking up to the Fire Emblem devs. Hey guys, this is my Fire Emblem OC. It'd be really cool. You guys can make a game about it.
Nah, it's.
He
I think that's the thing.
touches fingers.
I think after Smash
But
1.
it's not like you have to, Blanca.
Well, I kind of thought. I always looked at Smash Brothers as a way that either they put in characters to let you know that, hey, these are characters from franchises in the Nintendo series. Or it was, here's a character that we're promoting for you guys. So, like, for example, Shulk was there
Oh,
to
you wanna know
promote
something funny?
Xenoblade.
I learned about Pac-Man recently.
Yeah,
Speaking of Smash Brothers.
yeah.
Apparently Sakurai was insisting that the Pac-Man model that they get was one from Pac-Man World, like Pac-World,
Hmm.
and not like the show they had, the
Oh, no, that makes sense.
like the newer model.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh god, please don't use the newer model.
Well, I figured they were going to use the OG anyway. Mm-hmm.
I was worried, like, when I heard Pac-Man was in, I was like, oh wait, no, please.
Hmm.
I'm on my hands and knees.
Usually, when they release a character for the first time in
I've
Smash
seen that
Bros.,
show.
they go with the classic, a more classic design. Hence why Mega Man looks the way that he does.
Zelda, you were fine the way you were, and then they're like, alright, we're taking
Well, Zelda-
the age.
Zelda changes with literally each iteration.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
She was like, but most of the time she's like, oh, she's adult, and then they turn her into child.
Yeah, this
Or
is the
not
first
really
time they've
child,
done
but they
that.
made her like very youthful,
Yeah.
very.
Where's she
looks,
from?
Like very shy or tsundere.
What's the ultimate one from? Is it Link Between Worlds?
I think that might that's either. It might just be Ocarina of Time, but old.
Are you
or
sure?
Aged up.
Don't foxes eat mice? I mean, I don't. Hello, Nathan. Welcome to
She's got the dress for it.
Mm-hmm.
Because I know Skyward Sword one doesn't have that dress, and even when she gets her fancy outfit from Impa, she doesn't look like that.
I see.
And she also has the spells from Ocarina of Time, so it makes sense.
Hello.
Access, are you going to eat me?
Well, that's a vine boom. No, I'm not.
Hey, they asked.
No.
Don't foxes eat mice?
Yeah, I know. I said something about that.
You are a fox.
I am indeed.
I am mice.
I'm also a
Are you
plant.
going to eat? That is true. Plants are not carnivorous usually.
Call me Venus,
Wait, hold
I
on.
guess.
No, I'm not gonna call you Venus, the goddess of whatever the fuck.
No, I trap flies. Clearly.
I know, but I know that's what you're referring to. I was making another joke.
Sailor Moon.
It's like I'm bouncing off of stuff.
That's the point. Don't mice eat plants?
Yeah, actually we eat plants. Alright, we're at a standstill. Foxes eat mice, but you're also a plant and I eat plants. Therefore, don't we eat each other in normal situation? How does this work?
I don't know. Sounds
I
to me that
guess...
you're into eating people. I'm not. I studge.
No, that's gross.
An uneasy true swarm.
And also cannibalism.
What do you mean cannibalism?
Yes, an uneasy true.
I like how you walked up to them
Also,
and said,
the
nah,
back
I'm not going to attack. Thank you very much. I think a lot of people thought Martha was Martha, though. People thought Martha was a girl in the beginning.
1 damage.
Yeah.
They did?
Yeah, he wears a
They
tiara.
wouldn't. Come on, go highway over him.
Well, no, not in this game. I'm saying Smash Brothers.
Oh, and I'm looking at Marvin's Smash Bros.
He wears a tiara. It's lore specific. Oh boy. Oh, I did switch to the iron. I was trying to be cheeky. I should not have been cheeky. It's okay. I'll be fine.
Like, which one are you talking? If we're talking Brawl, I would say understandable.
He started in Melee.
Oh, and I'm looking at Maryland.
He was gonna be in 64, actually.
Yeah, because he's got, like, long-ass hair. But this one is actually, I would still say, is male, but in Brawl, he's got, like, the lashes that make him look bad.
Oh, the one lash on the side?
Yeah, he's got, like, the one, like, the pointed lashes on the side, and it makes him look very feminine.
His voice is very soft.
Especially considering this is Yeah, and especially because, like, people started realizing, oh shit, Samus, super strong, famous character, is like, oh, that's actually a girl. Wait, it's a girl?
Same with the
people
Zelda
were starting
Sheik
to realize,
situation.
Oh shit, anyone can be.
Yeah.
Yeah, that too. We were starting to realize, shit, they can be girls.
People thought Pit was a girl too.
Okay, that's just unacceptable. That's fucking unacceptable.
I can't get rid of the dragon, guys. I gotta reset again.
You know,
yes, I do.
You got this. You can kill a dragon.
Someone's not watching it, I guess. Alright. Well, anyway.
I am watching.
Okay.
You can kill the dragon.
He literally has 1 HP and I've attacked with these 2 characters already. Someone's going to die. The dragon, a Marth player.
Why did you send away 2 people?
After he uses counter, right? I love that. That's so funny. It's always fun being able to actually hear the words now that I slightly understand Japanese. But yeah, in Brawl, he does look a little bit more feminine, I guess. They try to get away from the more realistic style after, I guess, Melee?
Here he has like a very small crown, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he still looks like he has a tiara.
Yeah.
It's just in this, it's like a little more front-facing. And there,
Yeah.
it looks more like just a fancy headband.
Mm-hmm.
Which I can understand.
That's a good point. Yeah, you're right. It looks more like a circlet, I guess. Maybe.
Yep. Oh, it's me. Forced.
What? Oh, lol. There you go. You mean cord?
Cord.
Oh, I see.
Cord, and Barst.
Yeah. Cord, and... The fact that you know about that because of Smash Brothers is hecka funny to me.
No, I didn't realize it from Smash Bros. For the longest. I was like, who the fuck are these three? And then I was like, wait a minute.
Woodcutters.
These look like, after watching you play Fire Emblem for long enough, I'm like, these look like Fire Emblem characters. And then they show up here,
look
I'm
like
holy
Fire
shit,
Emblem characters. That's a reverse.
Yeah, Fire Emblem has a very distinct, like, oh, you are Fire Emblem.
Yeah.
You got that fucking anime hair. You got, like, the armor. You got the axe or the sword. You look like you're fighting for your country.
Yeah. Yeah. You look like you're part of the medieval
You look like
times.
you're trying to take over the world by getting all the sacred stones.
Oh my god, okay. Now you're stretching it.
You look like you have some dark power. Actually, by the way, I have a spirit team that uses Leon. So it's just called Dark Power.
What? What do you mean?
I'm going to... That's it. It's just a joke. You can use spirits on Fire Emblem,
Oh!
right?
Yeah. Okay. Gotcha.
I got Leon as a spirit, so I just named the team Dark Power. I thought you were gonna name him not Ewan. Cause you are like that. Alright, so next time we're gonna get a I'm gonna go buy a ramen amiibo off of eBay. That's what I meant. Amiibo on eBay.
Yeah,
Emo.
You aren't.
And then I'm going to combine Ewan with this Robin and train him to only use Nosferatu.
I don't know if you want to do
melee
that
attacks.
because then he won't do anything. It runs out.
Melee attack.
It has durability.
Yeah, melee attacks and Nosferatu. He's gonna have a bunch of stuff that makes him super powerful. He's gonna have Leon to make his magic attack super strong so he absorbs more HP. Minerva! Fuck!
Yeah, I'm sure. Yep.
It's gonna be awesome, trust me.
What do you mean?
You can't handle my dark power.
Yes.
Alright, all of them, I'm gonna attack you, but I am.
Oh.
I still haven't attacked you!
Alright, anyway. I need to have patience. I need to have patience. This map is not that hard. It's really not. Legitimately 110%. It's not. You went, yeah. This map is not hard. It's not. It's really not.
You not.
Not.
You isn't.
Yeah.
You.
Okay.
Maybe don't. That's not patient.
This is patient. I'm not that close to anyone.
You're sending everyone over again. You know how you died last time?
By going all the way up here. Agree. There's no danger here.
Yeah. Doesn't matter if there will be. They're gonna walk down, and then your guys won't be there to handle it.
Yeah. You know what?
Patience is waiting for them. Like, you have a good choke point here. You have an entire bridge that you can just absolutely slaughter them on. You have the advantage.
Bridges don't
You're
stop
intentionally going into
flyers. What do you
area.
mean? The mages I'm not worried about.
What do you mean where I mean?
I'm worried about this one.
Then just wait for it to come to you.
I am.
And surround him and beat his ass.
I mean, you have a good point there, Hickory. Let me do what I should have done a long time ago.
This is why I'm here.
You finally have more HP than 20. Because that's painful.
Maybe it's feeding time.
It's feeding time.
What other way, Cinder? Over here. Hey, don't yell at me. I gotta see you.
Alright.
What? Stop running along my legs.
So now Navarro can do this. Wait, no. Alrighty, can do. Wait, you have silver, yeah? Sure. Yeah, I can do that.
And now so-and-so can do that.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. I see.
Naruhodo.
Naruhodo. And the last one.
Okay. I guess now I can just.
Oh yeah, I have a question.
Yes.
About that same video where you just showed off clips and stuff. What was the one with the maids? I don't get that reference.
Oh, that was. That was just because of the meme, the ice cream meme.
I don't know what that is.
The Nanigaski, like, joke. Or whatever. Or not joke, but meme. And I just wanted to put...
I've never seen that meme, so I was like, wait, what is happening?
That's why you probably didn't get it then. They're not maids or anything, it's just that that's the closest I had to, like, quote-unquote idol outfit. So I just did that because it was funny.
Just randomly hearing Nanigaski in your voice.
Yeah.
And then you just start chanting or something.
Yeah.
And like a bunch of maid exes on my screen. I'm like, what's happening?
Yeah, it was just to enunciate the na da. That was what I did.
I should make my medicine for the night.
You should. So that your friends disappear.
I should be on track with it this time. And then I'm gonna start yet another run of Oasis while I watch Fire Emblem.
Or you could play something else instead that you haven't played before.
Like Fire Emblem.
Well, I didn't say that. Legit didn't even say that, but that's up to you. Yeah, no?
I feel like it's kind of like I might as well, right?
Depends on which one you choose. I'll just be over here imagining a medication being very carefully shared between hundreds of oh my god.
What?
Because Legion. Okay. How far do you go? Okay. You do not have a javelin, okay. You have a javelin. So we will put you here. Weapon, equip, javelin, wait. Okay. You have 10 move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So then your defense is 7, your defense is 8. I'm about to put you here. Equip silver. And put you over here. And wait, and put you over here. equip silver. Okay. And then where's cord? Cord? How about we item use icon? And now you have luck of 16. Hooray. So there we go. Okay. I'm so glad to hear you got your 3DS fixed, Hickory, even though it took you like, you know, trial and error for like the 10th time. It's all good. As long as we learn to read the instructions in full from now on, I think we will be okay. Grumble, grumble, deny. Okay. When L-Fire only does 4. Weapon level up. Nothing else went up. She can already wield like everything, I think. Oh, nice. Okay. Well, I say nice, but it's really not. Okay. Yep. Oh, nice crit. Let's go. Nice start. The crit was not expected, however. It is welcomed all the same. Man, I speak so weird. I don't know where it comes from. Alright. So now... Can't imagine what that must be like. How dare you, Jay? There's a difference! You do it because you like doing it. I did it again. I do it without meaning to sometimes. That's my dilemma. I want to do this. Since I blundered again. Wham. It makes it sound like I speak in old speak or something. Huh. I mean, I sort of like doing it, but I also don't think I can't do it. Oh, you can't turn it off? Yeah. 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 Yeeg. Me when I farm Aura. Clearly I never farm Aura. Starstone. I mean, it's not, but it might as well be. I really hate that I can't get my archers close enough. I say as I like, it's like, that's the thing about having 10 move. It's like, what the heck, right? What do you do with 10 move?
Back.
Come back. Okairi.
Tadaima. Sure. Tadaima.
Yeah. Okairi.
Okay, it changes the meaning apparently.
What do you mean?
I sent you that meme.
Which one?
That one where it's like when you elongate vowels or something, it's like it says like I wanna leave here, it's like I wanna die here or something like that.
No, I don't know if you sent me that one.
I did. I'll look for it.
Definitely would have remembered that. For sure. Unless I'm being gaslit.
Yeah, it's not true. Skipping through all the mouse shit.
Can't say that.
Here it is, yep.
17.
Tatsura Sunshine. Japanese can be dangerous. I did send you it. I
What?
mean...
Well, there's a difference
Yeah,
between
lengthening the vowel.
like Oto-san versus Otoro-san.
Yep.
Or like Oji-san versus Oji-san. And
Oma-san.
stuff like that.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm pretty sure wrong game. So half of the yeah, words.
I bless
Hold
you.
on. Haphazardly.
Haphazardly. I see.
That's all, folks.
You're so young. Why do you know that?
I may be young, but I have an innate interest in old things. Like, why do you think I adore like older games and such?
Because I play them.
But no, I like them before me. Why do you think I like the games you play?
That's the joke. Yeah. Yeah.
Notice I didn't say why do you think I like you / your stream? Because I
I'm
enjoy
playing
your
old
stream.
stuff.
You are playing the stream.
I'm playing the
No!
stream.
I enjoy the streams because you're playing the thing, not because there's game. The only time I don't watch streams is if it's someone who's really, really big, someone I don't like too much,
Oh.
or they're playing a game I don't want to be spoiled on.
Oh.
It's usually the latter or the former, and not the middle.
Well, there is no middle. There's the ladder, the former,
The
and the
middle
step
being
ladder.
I don't like them.
So.
I watch your streams because I like watching you. Stop doubting yourself!
I didn't even say anything.
You said I like watching your streams because I like the games. Or the old games.
Yeah.
That implies I don't watch your streams to watch you.
A random person isn't gonna click on someone's stream if it's not a game that they know about, or if it's a game that they know nothing
Not
about.
true. I didn't click on Ricky's. The entire way me Ricky wasn't purely just Cult of the Lamb. Like I can watch anyone play Cult of the Lamb. I was like, ooh, squirrel.
But you, I see.
Looks like a fun person, and I clicked on, and then I got attracted by Ricky's funny person, like his personality.
Contagious laughter.
His contagious laughter. Everything about Ricky's personality is just very, like, dude, I want to be friends with this person.
So you're gonna set up a Splatoon game with him, yeah? And this, my friends, is where the mouse gets cold feet.
Yeah, I got plenty to do. I'll see y'all later.
I have plans that day.
Yeah. What about the next day? That's disappointment. Trust.
Doctor said I'm in all week.
My grandfather died, actually.
Okay.
I gotta go,
Alright.
attend a funeral.
It
is an excuse.
It is an
Used in,
excuse.
like, movies and
Until
shit.
you start losing 5 grandfathers, then it's kind of scary.
What's happening to your parents? Those that dare to wield grandfathers against me will serve detention. I'll show you the horrors of my ruler.
Did you really just say you will serve detention? I'll show you my ruler. Like in school? The principal?
Yes.
What is this?
That's when people use that example.
What's that movie?
Joke's on you. I did my homework. No.
Captain Underpants?
No.
It's the principal of the thing. You stop that right now.
The principle of the thing.
Yeah. Oh, that takes me back. Right? Not a bad series. I couldn't really get into Diary of a Wimpy Kid though.
Sleeping time. Gotta sweep, sweep, sweep.
Are you? Oh, Baldi's Basics. Wow. Didn't think about that. I remember when that was running rampant too. Setting you up for
What's
failure.
principle of the thing from that isn't that you're thinking of?
I said Captain Underpants.
Ah. That's what he's called?
No. No. Well. It's a comic.
His name was like Principal Crump.
Yeah, that's. Well, yeah.
Aura! Watch me flex on them!
Oh my god.
Shit, they're not dead.
Krupp, yeah.
I'm trying to build aura, it's not enough.
Wait, was it Krupp or Crump? No, it's Krupp. Crump is from Paper Mario.
Yeah.
Krupp like corrupt,
No.
right?
Oh yeah, that's Crump. With an
Yeah.
M, not Crump.
With an M, yeah. Wow, everyone's surviving somehow.
And a C.
The only teacher's name in the series that wasn't a pun. Unless I never got it. Well, you just said it because you said Krupp. Like corrupt. But you're right. They are the only one that doesn't have an obvious one. Thinking about all those name puns definitely had no effect on me. Yeah, I remember reading about misdemeanor. That was very interesting.
Hey, misdemeanor? What misdemeanors? What misdemeanors you commit, boys?
Oh my God. That feels more like, that's like a comic if it were Earthbound but not Earthbound. That's what that feels like. Mr. Meaner, Miss Ribble. Miss Ribble. Wait,
Miserable.
what? Miserable. Oh, miserable. Okay, got it. Yeah.
Like sad.
Yeah.
For another word.
Yeah.
Depressed. Unmotivated. Sorrowful.
It's funny you mentioned that because no one remembers Encyclopedia Brown. That's an old one. Very old, actually. So old that maybe Jay may know.
That one's green and that one's red. Mario and Luigi? In this game,
Oh, I see.
the two mages.
The two mages? You see a green mage?
On the left. Click on their title. Wait, the two mages on the left. Wait, click on the see green. Red!
Okay. Alright. You got me.
Ah, I win. I got access.
I mean...
My stream now, that's the rule.
Ah, see, I was
100%.
right. That was what was happening all along.
That's right, guys. I actually just, I'm a bad person who came to take over Access's stream and totally doesn't just enjoy being around Access as a person. This is sarcasm, by the way. Access is a great person to be around.
Say that again, but slowly.
Which means that you should hit the subscribe button so you never miss another one of Access's streams.
Fair enough.
Excessive mice.
The stream will shortly be rebranded to Excessive Mice. That works. Excessive Mice.
I mean, it's fine. Like, I am, like, my whole, like, what are you is, like, usually so complicated. It's like, do you want the long version or the short version?
I
Or
don't
the
even
simple
know.
version? The long version is the whole goddamn explanation, like when I was born and all that shit. Short version is just I'm a bag of holding with a bunch of with thousands of mice shoved into it to make that act as like the muscles of my body. And then the simple version is I'm a mouse. Singular. Or I'm mice if I want to really mess with them. So they'll go, oh okay, wait, you said mice plural.
Mouse
I'm
demeanor.
like, Excess of Mice. Ooh, that sounds like a great name. Alright. Rebranding. It's like Freaky Friday, Swamp Thing. Excess is now Mouse, and I am now Fox.
Oh, I don't know if that could be handled, to be completely honest with you. For either of us.
I kind of want to see that. I wonder what I'd look like as other animals.
Do you mean like as a palette swap or what? Because that's always fun.
I just want to know what you look like if you were a mouse instead.
Oh.
If I was a fox instead.
You know who you could ask to do that? One of two people.
Ooh. I know one person. I'm not sure if that's one of the people you're thinking of.
Probably, yeah.
Who are your two people that you're thinking of?
B12 and Tonic.
Yeah, okay, I got the one. And I also had a thinking position. B12. I knew B12 was one of them. I was thinking Tonic was the other.
So both of them then. Got it.
Hey, B12! Hey!
Yeah.
Although we still haven't drawn any more art for Project Access. It is great.
I mean, I didn't expect it.
I love not having deadlines.
It's called having so much ambition right from the start that you burnt out immediately like a star. It's not uncommon.
No, I'm not. I still have ambition for the game. I just am juggling a bunch of other things right now.
Yeah,
and also, I don't really know how to, what kind of people I need for a game. I don't know what kind of artists, how do I, for backgrounds. I don't know how texturing, what kind of artists I need for textures of buildings and things. Or backgrounds. You know? I don't know how to lead a team or get people. And also, we have a budget of $0 and a deadline of whenever the fuck we want. It's gonna take forever.
I told people that if you don't have a deadline, then it will just be there.
Yeah, but the thing is, I don't want to enforce a deadline because, as I said, budget of $0. I'm not paying any of the people. I can't be like, hey, I expect you to have shit done by now.
Why are you running?
Because I'm not paying them.
Yeah.
I'm their boss in quotation marks. It's loose terms.
I see.
I'm going to save Everlink's full story, and I'm going to play Animal Crossing instead.
That's why I told you to play something else instead. Or suggested anyway.
Animal Crossing.
Oh. I still don't know why it's called Animal
Amiibo
Crossing.
camera?
Yeah?
Animals?
Uh-huh.
It's like a cross. You know how Link is named that way because they're a link between the players? I think the idea is you're crossing over from the real world into this world full of animals.
But
that's how I see it.
It's called Animal Forest in Japanese.
Yeah, because it's a forest full of animals. Americans are stupid and our silly little analogies.
I wouldn't go as far as
I meant Link isn't called Link in Japanese.
He is.
Oh.
He is.
Wow.
Egg on face. Hey, Hickory.
Also, I guess the second thing I can pull at is the fact that there's always a rail crossing or something. It's just always a railroad.
Yeah.
With a rail crossing, so it's Animal Crossing. I don't know.
Yeah,
now mistranslation. That's the third thing, but
yeah.
I'm leaning towards the first one because it sounds more coherent than less. Oh, you're just Americans are stupid or we're bad translation. Just so true.
Biohazard Resident Evil.
I should check up on that translation of the 3DS game for the Mysterious Times.
What? Ah, you had enough to kill her. Man, I was doing well this time. What are you talking about, Hickory?
Magician's Quest had a 3DS. Mysterious Times was a game that's basically Animal Crossing, but a little more interesting, released, and like Harry Potter, basically, released in America. That's what it should be. It got a 3DS game that was not released in America. And I remember there was an English patch, translation in development at some point. I don't know where it is at right now.
Oh, someone stole it. Clearly. Fine.
Enchanted Folk in the Town of Magic. Released December 20th, 2012. Is it done? As right now, there's still quite a lot of work to be done on the game files. I'm diligently working on them as fast as I can, but as right now, in order to get I passed that piece. I don't leave a message. 1,369 JSON files of House of Games main text. In one message, however, there's over 100,000 entries in the single JSON file. Holy shit. Other than text again, the UI text is around 0% translated, 55% edited to work properly. I'm on the lookout for people who can help me break up this work into small portions translated as we go. So I'm going by the game's text. So I can see when I play the game in tandem with the translation files being open and edited. Not really efficient way to translate the game. I can see I got access to the game. You should be warranted. If you'd like to please join the FTI, Federation Translators International Discord, or send me a DM on Discord. I'll try you can send me a personal message here on GA, temp for my Discord, and we can work for the day. That was on December 31st, 2019. Alright, where's the fucking... let's go to the most recent. They're still working on it in 2025. Is there already a version out? I think so.
But it's not done, Hickory, so it doesn't matter. Right? This might be one of those situations where it falls into development heck, or it just never gets finished.
It isn't in development heck. They've been working on it for apparently from like even in 2025, people are saying like it's been doing very good.
Oh. Bag. Boss is an idiot. He changed my schedule and didn't tell me. Demand compensation. Wait, so it's 9 a.m. for you then? Or 10 a.m. for you? Maybe? I don't know where you're from. Usually I have people's times, but I don't know yours at the moment, Darkstar. 10 p.m.? Oh, your same time. Okay. So you're on night shift. Fun! Or were anyway. Huh. We love to see that. Gave me $20 for gas and 3 Red Bulls. Okay, you know what? Based boss.
Yeah, they're actually like doing really good translation-wise.
Yeah. Weapon equipped so
damn.
Great. And then he's chill. He's just an idiot at times. Ah, I see. Well, you can now put those Red Bulls in the fridge and pocket the 20.
Supposedly there is a Discord, so I could always check.
Yes. Go to the source directly. That's how I know when my when the Atlas updates come out and stuff.
Because Magician's Quest is a really, 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 really fun game. Yeah.
So you played it before?
Also, I like to pretend though, a lot of their stuff is not supported still. It's kind of upsetting. Like, I get, it's like, this is a really hard thing to do, what they're doing, and the fact they've already done what they've done is kind of amazing. But, still. It's also kind of awesome that they met, like, over 200% of their donation goal.
Oh, wow.
The bar just goes off screen.
200%. That's scary.
Yeah. I want you to go check what it's at specifically. And I'll go look at this.
Oh. Get out of here. Oh, that reminds me. I need to use those items again since I reset.
They are at... Yeah, 205% of the goal. $6,170 or $3,000.
No, stop. I beg you. And does not know what to do with more money and now worries about donators giving too much. Oh, suffering from success? Oh, absolutely. So, Excess, if we got a remaster of Radiant Dawn, not remake, just remaster, what would you hope they'd do to its graphics?
Yeah,
so, I don't know, actually.
Go on to the progress page, just donation goal, and then fucking swap and again endorse.
Because I don't know the difference really between a remaster and a remake anymore.
Mario Pokken Tournament? They fixed rank matches on that?
Is that bad?
Oh, that's great.
Oh, okay.
Fireworks Heroes, they've done everything except Friend Room, which is fun.
Which is
oh,
just
they have
okay.
100% Kid Icarus Uprising. Hey, you wanna play Kid Icarus Uprising?
I'm left-handed.
Oh, and Friends on 3DS. Yay! Pikmin 3 rankings. Team Kirby Crash Deluxe. 70%. Pokemon Rumble World. The big thing is probably next. NES.
So remake updates, graphics, changes story sometimes and changes mechanics, or updates mechanics, remaster just updates graphics. In general, remaster is we are trying to keep this the same game, just make it work on modern hardware and make it look okay. So y'all are correct. Okay, so remaster just means it looks prettier. Got it. Okay. Okay. I don't know, because if they remaster any or remake any Fire Emblem game at this point, it kind of needs to be Genealogy. Genealogy needs to be remade first. It'd be really weird for them to skip to Radiant Dawn. In all honesty.
The big thing, NEX is what Nintendo mainly used for like most server-side things, like ranking information, Pokemon, like all its stuff was NEX. Like the connect, like when you pass by people, it shows the little icons on like the bomb screen. Remember in X and Y, and Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. That's what that was. NEX is going to be the biggest, and it is the things. They are only 47% done with it. You've done some things, but a lot of it is still like data storing for Pokemon Bank and X and Y. See the Friends Protocol.
Remakes are the second, and remakes can be like anything. It could just be like X franchise flavor, and then the rest of the game is whatever they want. Let's see. Yeah, but yeah, I think if they remaster any of them, it should be the ones that aren't translated yet. first.
And then the shot protocol for Pokemon Ring.
Hickory,
Yeah.
say hi.
Huh?
Never mind.
He was saying, hi?
Never mind.
Who?
No, I didn't say to whom, so I just said say hi. That's all I said. That's all I said.
Hi.
Just wanted to check if there was that huge delay this time. That is all.
There's like maybe less than a second.
Okay. That's all I wanted to check.
There's still a tiny bit,
Yeah, of course.
but
Just
not
wondering.
much. I'm just reading shit, don't worry.
Uh-huh. Yes, indeed you are, friend. Lol. Alright. And then there's remaster, of course it has to be in quotes. Like what they did with Warcraft 3 the first time around. So how would you redefine remaster in quotes then? Since I assume that does not have a name. Reimagining, mayhaps? Because I am unsure. I'm aware about that, Gabon. I said redefine, not visualize. I know that. Come on now. Who the heck do you think I am? It was a cash grab. When I say remaster with industrial strength quotes, that is what I mean. Oh. Then it was a cash grab then. Gotcha. Yeah, that happens too. If something's just really popular and you're like, you know what? We could sell this. They'll buy it. Cash grab. Yeah. That's the thing too, yeah. Unfortunately. Didn't work. It was buggy. Parts of the game were missing. No voice acting. It was horrible. So it wasn't a cash grab then because it didn't even function properly. So that's just upsetting is what that was. What turn is this? 3? Yeah, okay. Kinda. Weapon, equip. Oh wait. Item, use. Yep. Just because, hey guys, remember that game you all loved? It's back. Pre-orders happen. Oh, that's right. That's a thing, isn't it? Marth, please don't die. You might actually. There's like 4 versions of a remake remaster. We have remake, remaster, reimagining, and reboots. That's confusing. That's like the whole roguelite thing. Ow. Oh, he was gonna double, but he was blocked. That's funny. Well, time to get hit by the flyer, I guess. Or flyers, I guess. Yeah, having so many different names for a thing is very confusing. Also, if you enjoyed my content, don't be afraid to like and subscribe or follow me on Twitch. I'd really appreciate it. Bye, Marth. Nice dodge.
Alright, yep.
Javelin. Bye, Marth. The flyers are the ones that are destroying
yeah,
me.
Pokemon is a long ways away in the right. Because it's just fucking hard, man.
What do you mean?
First of all, the person who asked about this got a really long reply explaining everything in detail, which was very nice. Like talking about how the donation goal, it's like, yeah, they got 200% donations, but first of all, there's a lot of complications like that. Like, does it account for taxes and shit? Stripes, because they use Stripe, Stripe's fees, it's just, it doesn't even account for things that, like, even when the subscription has been started but not, like, completed, so it, like, hasn't even left the bank, basically. A whole bunch of shenanigans, so it's much more complicated. And also, Pokemon is very complicated with its online stuff. It's not as simple as matchmaking or something. There's a lot of online functionality that goes into a Pokemon game.
Yeah. And that, my friends, is why Pokemon isn't really released on NSO. Probably. Maybe.
Hey, so you wanna know something interesting?
Sure. What you got?
You know how this would all be made thousands of times easier?
No. I'm unaware, actually.
If Nintendo would stop being a grubby little hoarder and would just be like, oh, I'm not making money off this console anymore, I'm not selling or producing it or its games anymore, here's all of our stuff for it. Go wild.
But Hickory.
That's how I would do it. If I got to the point where people stopped buying my game, where I feel like as though it's like, alright gang, here's the files, enjoy yourself.
But Hickory.
But what?
The Virtual Boy is back.
Oh my fucking god, I'm going to throw Nintendo into the curb. I'm going to spike them into the ground, curb stomp them, and then punt them into the sun.
You say it as you play 3DS.
You can't just be like,
they're not gonna release the expansion, because that didn't even exist outside of Japan. That ain't happening. The only way I'll accept that is if
American Deal, do you know about the 64 DD? No. Well, guess what? It's going to Switch too. It is. Yeah, and then you can play games like this Japanese golf game that's normally on eBay for $20,000. But why? Because fun. I'm canceling my subscription. Like, that's how it is. And the sad thing is, about the canceling online services is that because of how big they are, like how complicated it is, it costs a lot of money to run servers like this constantly.
Mm-hmm.
It's not even, no, it's not. Nintendo literally released the Virtual Boy.
Mm-hmm.
Because why not? They're like, hey, remember this console that everyone hated and was dead for fucking forever? Well, we're bringing it back and we're gonna make you pay money for, make it a reason for you to pay money for the subscription, the Nintendo Switch 2, and an external accessory, all in one bundle.
Do not misconstrue.
Oh yeah, that company.
Do not misconstrue. They're not making anyone buy anything.
We're gonna make you buy that stuff if you want to play it on the and so. Oh, YouTube just came in all at once.
Yeah, because I was on a different. I was looking at something else. That's my fault. Okay, anyway.
But yeah, Nintendo, they used to be, like, compared to Sony and Xbox, they used to be, like, our heroes in gaming. It had fun, cool consoles, interesting games. They like endorsed indie publishers all the time. Online services were free because it's like, well, we already make enough money from our games and our consoles. Why would we make you pay for money? Pay money to play the game, to play with one of the game's major functionalities. And then something changed. And now it's like, you want to play the game, you also have to pay the money for the external thing for the game.
Yeah, that is kind of interesting. But to be, I don't want to say to be fair, but I will say that is the way to experience the games. Can't think of another way to do that, actually.
And yeah, and Dark Souls right. And now they're literally patenting basically creativity.
Yeah.
You can be creative, but not about this specific thing.
Yeah. Hello,
if you throw a sphere shaped by the way, is being more specific, it has to be a sphere of some kind. If you throw a sphere at a creature to then capture it, and then throw said sphere to then summon the creature from it, then it is illegal, is what they're saying. So I've seen games like, there's some like monster catching games like, alright, they're triangles.
Yeah. But
which is very cheeky of them.
But summoning though.
No, it's specifically sphere-shaped objects, so as long as you don't violate that, it's not violating the whole thing. Because it's summoning from spheres, not just summoning, period. But I still feel like I kind of blame Paolo for this, I'll be honest. Like, Nintendo is, like, going down on, like, crazy, but, like, and I have a friend who's like, yeah, I actually kind of like Paolo, or whole, like, stick it to the man mentality. I'm like, yeah, okay. But I kind of resent them because I feel like they're pushing the big company too far, to the point where they're starting to do evil shit now. Like, dude, stop. We get it, you're sticking it to the man, but enough is enough. It's like if you poke a shark, it's like, ha, the shark can't get me on land. Well, the shark decided to grow legs. And it walked past you, or instead of facing the problem, you ran away, and now the shark is attacking the other people who were watching. That's how I imagine. That's how I think of it. I don't know the exact patent details. Effect of field character. So what you're telling me is, if it, in a first mode, an aiming direction in a virtual space is determined based on a second operation of a player character is caused to launch in the direction an item that causes and affects the field character disposed on a field in virtual space based on the third operation input. What the fuck? Damn! Yeah, this is the worse than I thought it was. I thought it was just spherical object has to capture, but no, it's just, hey, are you throwing a thing at something and then it is affecting it in some way? Then it's illegal. It's Nintendo. Your game is Pokemon. Your first-person shooter game is Pokemon, actually. So, hi! Over on YouTube. Hi. Oh no, Access has gone quiet.
Don't mind me, I'm letting you guys cook. You guys want to talk about this? I'm gonna let you guys talk about it. I'm not gonna say anything. Go on ahead. I'll focus on gameplay.
Yes, sir. But yeah, I just like it's kind of sad to me how something that starts out small gets bigger, and then suddenly they feel like they can do whatever they want. I do too. I do too. Like, there's no way it can legally stand. Because this is starting, like, this is borderline, like, infringing, like, this is starting to hinder our right to, like, our First Amendment, basically. It's like, video games are essentially a form of freedom of press. Because we're writing / creating what we want. So the fact that they're basically saying you can't do that is starting to infringe on our rights. Like, this is too much. Yeah, it's like, yeah, something's like, yeah, this is literally just a copy of your game, Nintendo, sure, whatever. But still, chill out. It's not, you are still one of the largest grossing companies, video game companies in the industry. You don't need to worry about Power World hurting your profits. You're still making billions of dollars. If anything, you attacking Power World will hurt your profits, not the other way around. But yeah, that's all I have to say on the matter. Well, actually, I do have one more thing to say on the matter. There. You should pat access. For letting us talk about stupid bullshit like this. How many times have you restarted now? Access?
Hmm?
How many times have you restarted?
I don't know. I don't do restart counters.
Yeah, no, I was just asking. If you didn't know, that's fine too.
I have no idea.
Is the dragon still getting you trouble?
No. Yeah, what dragon? Oh, dragoon? Maybe a little bit.
Dragoon, sorry. You did it! Yay! There's no way you lose now. It's just a Thunder Mage.
You know the Thunder Mage wasn't the one I lost to last time, right?
Yeah, it's a Dragoon, wasn't it?
No.
Oh,
The Bishop.
I don't know who that is. I don't know anyone named Bishop. Wait, wasn't there always a
I mean, I got rid of the main one. We used fire, so the one that used fire is gone. That one up top is the only one that heals. So.
And then you're you're intro of the healers. Anyway, Animal Crossing and Fire Emblem. I'm evil again for the 3rd billionth time. Damn, that mage walks far.
I don't think so, Darkstar. Was there ever an epic game in Animal Crossing? I don't think so.
I think there may be like whatchamacallit, make a cookie.
A cookie. Go on.
A fortune cookie item that's rated.
Really?
Yeah, there might be. Like, there's the Link outfits and stuff for the fortune cookies. There might be one for whatchamacallit. Oh, my perfect tree grew. Hey. Instruction manual and a stool. And my house is built. And of course she knows where I live. I hope the stores are open. Oh, nice. That's big damage.
Yeah.
How many you got left? Just 2 guys?
Eight.
Oh, right, they're all on the bottom. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's a lot of guys. Don't die! Most of these characters are just kind of sitting here.
Yeah. Because I was dealing with the flyers.
Daily Foxfile, did I get mine?
Oi.
I need. Every single time it's just. I'm gonna buy this candy, cause it's a limited time thing. A dresser, so I have storage. And then... table. Because it's a watermelon. Yum. I want watermelon right now. That'd be so good.
But it's not summer anymore, Hickory.
Oh no! It would be so expensive because it's not in
Subliminal
season.
messaging strikes again. What do you mean? I'm lost.
Ooh, I like these. I like to try that on. I got dress on. I really like it. Oh, yeah. Watermelon table. Oh, yeah. And dip the monster mask. You do the mash. You do the monster mash. The monster mash. The graveyard smash. What broke?
Heal staff.
Damn.
Wow.
Can't heal no more?
Now I have a min staff.
Alright, you men. I forgot that tells something. Kaden! Oh my god, you gotta capture that place. It is spitting out enemies like in no way.
Yeah.
Yeah, thunder! Oh, I missed again.
Thunder doesn't strike in the same place twice.
Thanks much. No problem, Mr. Nook.
Okay.
I'd like to donate this fucking painting. Look at it.
Alright.
Yay! And what else are you gonna do with a dinosaur head? Oh, you're gonna sell it. Game doesn't know about money.
But the game knows all about money.
Oh. I know what I'm talking about, yeah. Sad. Oh, time to send a letter.
You can't use
Yeah,
armor
use
to
armor
defend
to defend
against...
against magic. Instead, you use the barrier staff or pure water. I always said water. Thanks for visiting. It bothers. You know what I just realized? Nook always has you take out a loan to make your house bigger.
Yes.
He never wants you to just pay it up front, as he wants the interest money. He's like,
Remember when I
oh,
said
this
the
is how
game
much it
does talk
costs.
about
No,
money?
that's how much it costs. That's how much it costs plus interest.
He's a cutthroat business Nook, yeah.
He's a business tanuki. Ooh, I was watching this really good anime recently. It's called, I think it's called With You in the Rain. As far as in or and. It's basically about this show, about this tanuki who gets taken in by this girl. From the eyes of us, the viewers, it looks like a tanuki with like the leaf on their head and everything. But they all think it's like a stray dog or something. Because tanukis can transform if they have a leaf on their head, right? Which is a really nice thing, a really nice like reference. They don't really know exactly what it is, like it's like transformation ain't perfect. Like they're like, is it a stray dog or it's like a cat or a raccoon? Some people are like, hey, it looks kind of like a tanuki.
I mean, that's interesting.
But they never like outright think it is. Get him! Thunder! Magic beats bows any day. Thunder! Magic beats magic any day. Yeah, Marsh is out here killing.
Martha's fed up, I guess. I don't know.
The final boss. Destroy him.
Lord Diff.
There, I suppose. Well, you know, actually, I do need to go talk to Isabel, and then I can quit the game. Also need... It's him, Jack!
Items obtained. Remember, if the game gives you enemies
That's
that you can grind off
interesting.
of, then it's be a grinding session.
I didn't know this. Apparently, in Able Sisters, the price of costume masks is always 1,031 because it's 1031.
What is 1031? Oh, I see. Now it makes sense. Hmm. Kind of a weird spawning point. Pointlessly remembers that 25 is 31 in base 8, so October 31st equals December 25th. What? What's going on, everyone? It's me, Femi, or Femco, whichever stuff for you. Hello, Femco. What can I see you doing today? How are you? I'm fantastic, although I did get some news that the grandma gives rather bit. Sitting with my significant other makes me feel better. So doing alright. How about you? I'm okay for the most part. Feel pretty good actually. Just grinding on the map. And the grind is over. Alright, time to beat the boss. What is your speed? 0. I've always loved Fire Emblem art. It's a style that I never understood, but loved it anyways. Well, I mean, with ones like these, it's like reminiscent of the older anime style, of like the 80s and 90s and stuff. I like it a lot. Hilarious. Well, time to make the long trek to the castle now. Yes, I did.
Oh, you put Marth in the castle?
Yeah. Easy clap, actually.
After the fight. Easy clap. He says, despite having, you know, had to reset like 3-5 times. I'm going to start downloading Fire Emblem. Wait, no, I should do Dream Team. I want to stream that. I should first download all the games that people ask me. Like,
different timelines,
yeah. For me to stream. Different time. In another, I just looked at 3 million something timelines. How many did we win? 1.
Did you know they changed the emote as well? Oh. I know nothing about it. Silver
This is the
weapons.
problem. This is the armory. Well, you're gonna have to do that same sword, ain't you? What you wanna buy?
Silver bow.
Hey, I'm walking here. A silver bow, that's $1,100. That's right. Apparently in this game, silver is good.
It's actually the best, yeah.
And not a pretty fragile material.
Yeah.
They changed the emotes to vampire? Holy shit, they changed everything! It's zombie, or Frankenstein.
That's scary.
Here, rain time is blood. Bible thump. Yeah.
Okay. Alright. What's in this one?
Uh,
Oh.
I
You wanna try it again or what?
Huh?
You wanna try that again? Okay.
Nana.
Oh, I see. It's spooky to be October.
I was gonna make that joke, but that feels a little rude.
Oh,
I'm
I
patting
see.
you instead.
Oh, I see. It's rude to make a joke. Thank you for the switches.
Well, you said it multiple times, so. Ahem. Actually, you don't see. There, joke made. I feel accomplished.
I see.
No, you don't.
You're right. I don't see.
I'm gonna make that joke like every time now.
You have to be careful how you make that joke.
Until I decide.
You have to be careful how you make that joke, though.
Yeah, like, for example, I am a hypocrite for saying that, as I am also a glasses wearer.
Why are you wearing them right now?
Yeah. I can't believe you remember that.
That's my curse. I remember many things. Chat, that's how I see when I don't have my glasses on.
Yeah, exercise a permanent foggy rain filter on their entire world view. Including water droplets.
Joke if you like.
Always melancholy.
But it's the truth. Just saying.
Yeah, damn, that must be hard to see. Especially with make your glasses like thin, probably, with the design of them at least.
Yeah, I was studying that for a while, but like I don't know how to like implement that through hotkey or through whatever. Maybe I'll do it
Blast
one day.
my ears,
Oi!
legal guardian.
What do you mean? Let me check that. みこさんはモカを買ってもらってありがとうございます。Let me take a look at that. What the heck? Haven't got one of these in a while.
What the fuck? What was that?
That's my donation.
That someone popped into the call for a short amount of time.
No, that's my donation thing. On my Ko-fi page.
I'm Cleo. Where is that? Wait, no, I know Sa. That's the first one. And there's so it's Sun. And some stuff I can't read.
Oh, what the heck? What?
And
Wait. Hold on a second. What the heck?
It's Sue again. That's
Femquill, do you want me to read this or nah? Oh my god. Cause I'll read it.
That's it. That's so normal. Half a tea.
Also, this is large. Thank you for the 50. I really appreciate it. What the heck?
$50? Damn!
In these trying times too?
Thank you for that. Thank you for the gifted.
Thank you for the yellow. Or is it magenta?
Thank
Maybe
you
magenta,
for the
actually.
memberships.
Shush.
Can we get a hype train?
Oh my god, stop. You stop that right now.
If I had my bank account set up, I could technically gift stuff right now. I probably would.
I'm not gonna say anything about that anymore. You've decided you don't want to do it, so I don't say anything. I don't mind. I just send it to you personally. Oh.
Right.
Nope. 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 No. 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 To be real,
You're right.
you've actually helped me most days when I'm in a bad mood and just needed something chill to watch, and I appreciate it so much. I love your streams, and I'm glad to be a part of your community. I really appreciate that so much, actually. What the heck?
That's so nice.
It's very heartfelt. I really like that. What the heck? Oh my god.
Clap.
I really appreciate that. I mean, that helped me. Mentally wise, actually.
People care.
I didn't say people
You're a
don't.
good streamer.
Never said that
You're a good
once.
streamer.
I have, like, people who watch me and stuff. I didn't say I don't. I never said people don't care. So don't imply that I did.
Well, you say things once, I say things once, and you'll remember them, and you'll be like, yeah, just like that, like, oh my god.
I get it from my mother.
I get it from somewhere.
It's legit.
In real for me, expansion, total new empire, nothing to fear. World will theirs.
Hickory, they're not in on the joke, bro.
One method. Find the stars here.
Mental health is important. I agree.
If both penetrate.
Okay. Over here saying in jokes without even explaining anything to anyone during an ad break too.
The joke is he's old, so he doesn't read. So I'm not reading shit.
Yes, and where did you get this bit from, Hickory?
I got it from Joe Apocalypse over on YouTube.com from his videos Dogs in Love.
I had a feeling that's where you
They're
got that
pretty
from.
good. You should watch.
I have seen them.
Yeah, I think we recommended you them, I think, at some point.
Well, someone else showed it to me, but yeah, I've seen it. Which is why you should play Pokemon Coliseum!
Oh my god! You're so right, bestie.
You won't, though.
Yes, I will. Hi!
Well, this map looks fun. I'm definitely not doing this today. Oh, hey, it's Brayden. Hi, I remember you. Hello. I remember you as well. Hope you're doing well, Brayden. Guess I do inventory.
I remember you. Such an ominous sentence.
That's not even an ominous sentence. You made it ominous. How are you? I'm doing pretty well. How about you? I'm just gonna do some inventory
It
management
depends on
before
the
I
way you
leave.
say it, I suppose. It's all about tone.
It is all about tone. But there is no tone in text.
It's all about when and where.
Alright, what does this map look like? Oh, I have 2 places to visit. Or is it more than 2?
The
This place
wicking
is
technique is
huge.
all about when and where.
This place is super huge.
It's okay to lick someone while they're encased in caramel.
You're saying words right now. I don't think I feel comfortable with the words that you're
That's more
saying right
dark than
now.
most stuff.
Huh. I haven't promoted anyone in this game yet, actually.
Alright, no, the folk quote is, it's okay to lick someone without asking for consent as long as they're encased in caramel.
Who came up with that rule?
Dogs in Love. I said this.
Yeah, but...
This is Dogs in Love 2 specifically.
Oh, I see. All flyers are gonna go here. All of them! All of
Regarding
them!
the move lick,
Oh, yeah.
I shall have air combat superiority.
With so much air, you'd think I'd
In
be
the
into Advance
sky,
Wars.
they will tremble.
All of them! Nice normal thing to teach the anti.
My enemies will walk onto the battlefield, and they will look up and they will feel terror as they see Pegasi after Pegasi rain down upon them with the flurrying spears of hell.
I don't know why you saying that made me want to play Ratathon, but I'm not playing Ratathon until next week, so.
And then the Ratathon.
Pick a side. Yeah. Wait,
Pegasuses.
you okay?
Wait, no, I don't like that one. Pegasuses. Pegasus.
These are my friends, everyone. Oh, hey,
Pegasus.
Bose. Maybe I
If it's
shouldn't
a
use flyers.
If we have goose and geese, then Pegasus. Pegasus. Pegasus.
We have Pegasus, but we don't have Pegabro.
I don't know what that is a reference to.
It's
And I
not a
hope for your
reference.
sake that
It's not a reference, and I hate that I said it.
What did you? What is it?
That gift by membership button is looking real scrumptious right now. FilmQuill, you've given me $50. Don't. Stop that. Racist can't see. Oh, thanks for giving my glasses back. Mr. Hat Connoisseur.
Chat. Why are you not working properly?
But I like being nice. Yeah, but are you earning a living right now?
Are you currently in a financially stable situation?
Okay,
you
let's
donator?
Let's be honest, no one is at this point.
Derogatory?
Derogatory, kinda? Oh. Well, look. I'm not gonna tell you how to spend your money, but I will tell you this. It is appreciated. Everyone likes to donate. Yeah. That's why it's a donation. Because it's not obligated, you know?
Remove your filter. Or wait, it's not there anymore.
Oh, I wasn't gonna keep it up there.
It'd be funny if
Now-
you did though, like for 5 minutes.
You really did it.
Money.
You really did it. You actually did. Oh my god.
Well, you gave one to that one person.
Oh my god. Look at this. Look at this chat. Look at what has happened to my YouTube. This is wild. That's crazy.
Just became a sponsor.
Oh, yeah, it's I might have to change the text. It's whatever. But thank you for giving gift memberships on YouTube to I Was 90s Kid, Dean's Adventures, Makoshan Mao, Ikoe, Tanosuke Edo. I really appreciate that.
Wait, you can pronounce that name?
Yeah, I studied Japanese. What the heck?
Damn.
Of course I
I
can.
can't.
What do you mean? The chat is broken. Nah, it wasn't broken.
That means you're better than me at Japanese.
Hickory, what are you talking about? What do you mean? You know, the sad part is I need to do more membership stuff. I need to make more videos. I just haven't been doing it at all.
You don't need to make more anything. You want to. That's what you think.
Well, what's the point in having memberships on a YouTube channel if there's nothing?
I'm voice acting because I want to.
But that's true though.
You don't need to make more videos. You want to because you think it'll help you improve it might grow your audience. Or it might give more benefits to memberships so it entices people more.
Well, if they're there, what's the sense in being one if there's nothing extra other than emotes, right? You know?
Emotes. And supporting someone they care about.
Oh, so you're saying I should go onto Twitch and give 5 there if that's possible now? It's possible, but...
It is! If
why
you
are
go
you...
on twitch.tv/accesskinaVira, you can give 5 subs over here. But don't. Financial. Take care of yourself.
The sad part is it's October instead of September, because September was when like gift memberships were actually, like on Twitch, were actually a percentage off.
Yeah, I'm sorry they don't have anything for October.
That's what must be doing. I mean, Femquill, look, I don't even know if you like, cause I mean,
well,
you're stun locking me right now. Is what you're doing.
Like,
it's just very appreciated.
Come over here.
I'm just so confused. I remember the 21st night of September. I'm sure you do, Nathan. I'm sure you do. Do you remember what you had for dinner yesterday?
Do you remember the 21st night of September?
Don't we all? Don't we all? Lol, no. That's crazy to me. I'm gonna need to bring some archers though. You know what? Who was the better horseman?
Oh, I like Wolf here.
Oh, do you? Why?
Make that a girl and hi.
What?
If this wolf person was a girl, then...
Oh, so it's like that now.
Oh, shit, yeah.
That's how it is, huh?
Listen,
That's what we're doing.
Hairstyle.
That's what we're doing now. I got you. I see how it is. That's how you determine.
Smash. Anyways.
That's irrelevant. So I know what type of hairstyle you're into at least. I had sushi for dinner tonight over a business meeting.
I like a lot of different hairstyles. I like people with my energy, okay?
How do you determine if they have your energy?
By talking to them. People with short hair or hair like that usually tend to be higher energy.
The hairstyle.
And then once you talk to them, if they're like very they're like extroverted, very energetic like me, it's like, oh hey, you have my energy, you have my energy. We can get it. We can hang out.
Oh hey, you have nice eyes.
Otherwise, but it's just. Oh yeah, and then the eyes.
Or something.
The eyes are amazing. I'm a sucker for eyes.
That. Yeah. Yep.
I like. No, not like that. I like this. Friends with them support cannibalism.
What? Man, what's with you and cannibalism, huh? Let's talk about that, huh?
One of my players is a cannibal.
Uh-huh, yeah.
In game.
Yeah.
In game.
Yeah, go on, yeah.
Yeah, character for my upcoming one-shot that I'm doing simultaneously with my campaign is named Azara, and they're a cannibal.
Hi.
Not in like the "Rawr, I tear flesh from bone" way, but like, so I can eat normal food, but I also eat cannibalistic food as part of my religion.
I eat cannibalistic food. Gotcha.
As part of religion.
Yeah. 7-minute bonk cooldown. Yeah, I don't. You think I like spam?
You can also do that.
Why are you so mean? Huh? Why are you so mean? Stop being so mean.
No.
While you're live in my
Anyways.
chat as well, in my voice call. Lustrous Silver, hello. Welcome, nice to see you. How you doing today? How are you? Heck.
Oh my god!
See, that sometimes I get confused because it's like, I'll stream for 4 hours, and then once I hit that 4-hour mark, this is the hour where everyone shows up and it becomes awkward. You know what I mean? Oi!
Also,
Stop!
did you turn off music my end? Or was it never on?
Whenever I am playing Super Nintendo, if I'm playing anything that, how do I explain this? It's off on this end because it does this weird thing where it will delay itself because it's being put through AV cables to HDMI. That's why.
Yeah, no, that's right.
Yeah, so it ends up splaying itself so what I do is I listen to this myself through like the actual thing itself.
I'll just put a general guy's theme in the background to get rid of the silence.
Why? Hicker, you've been here this whole time. What do you mean get
Because
rid
his
of the
theme is
silence?
awesome!
Oh my god, Femco, well he did it! What the heck is happening? No shot.
No, wait. No.
No
You
shot.
didn't. I'm not looking because I'm pulling up general guy's theme.
What?
What the fuck?
Bro, thank you for
Man, I
the
was thinking in it.
gift subs
But it doesn't
to
matter.
Lustrous Silver, Dreamcast Nate, Bambi S, Zero Nobody, and Deski-kun. What the heck?
Datsuki-kun.
Deski-kun, yeah. You're spending money today. I'm concerned for you now. Well, I was concerned.
You just spent
you
$50
before.
plus, hold on, I guess that's like 5 each, that's another 25, and membership is, if we assume membership ones, you just spent like around $100 probably.
Yeah, that's kind of scary. That's spooky, actually. So wow, it said my full username instead of my name in an angry tone. Nathan! Yeah, of course.
Nathaniel! Dreamcast Sega Nathaniel! How dare you!
I wasn't ready for that. I wasn't ready for Dreamcast Sega. I was drinking coffee. Is that Hatsune Miku?
Why don't you go sit in the corner and think about what you've done? And then maybe we could think about playing Sonic CD.
Sonic CD on full blast. You guys are insane though. Femcoil, please. Like, I truly appreciate it though. Like, what the heck? I don't even know what to
Just named a random
say.
Sonic game, and that's the first one that I thought of. You sound angry about the fact that you are receiving currency.
Now, when you put it like that, it makes it sound like I'm ungrateful now, doesn't it?
Yeah. This is
Okay.
great with this theme in the background.
I got you after stream. It's okay. I got you. It is okay.
What do you mean you got me?
You know exactly what I mean. I got you at the stream. It's all good. Well, I guess I better move
Are
some
you gonna
items
throw
around.
hands at me off stream?
Uh-huh. Sure am. Sure am.
Hickory, hop on Smash right now. I need to vent my anger about being called ungrateful.
No. You're just being wrong. You see, Kina, I'm something of a little silly lad.
I'm just
silly
I'm damn.
And also,
I
that
expect
was
this heat from X's.
off of my spending money, and I can see it was well spent. I'm just glad I can make anyone happy. But for real though, you're great, mate. I really appreciate that. I really, really appreciate that. I did not expect that at all whatsoever.
Any way to support Excess is a good investment if you are financially stable-ish.
That's like, you have to understand that the timing is real because like, that's like, that feels like a gift from like streaming for almost 3 years. Is what that feels like. Because Sunday
I have been streaming
marks
for
3
2 months
years.
and I made a total of $8 and a few cents.
Yeah, see? People watch you. You're just growing.
Like, streaming doesn't pay well, gang.
Well, I mean,
That's what,
you have to keep at it, obviously.
For ad revenue, at least.
Or make it a side hustle at least, right? The Fox vs. Mice versus Plant debate
Yeah.
shall be settled. Yeah. No, that's the weird part. Big things are actually happening for me right now, and it's scaring me. It's all like, you know how people say like, you know, things snowball in like a bad way. I have like the opposite that's happening. It's scary. You'll get used to it. Oh, is that so, Lustrous Silver?
No,
Does this happen to you often?
Good. You're saying opposite in terms of it being good instead of bad.
Yeah, because snowball usually means it's bad, right?
How many good things are happening? No!
Okay, shush.
I'm too successful.
No, I did not. Okay, all right. What am I supposed?
Hey, you correct us on our grammar and our sentencing or spelling.
Yeah.
Tell us to like pay attention to that. So I'm poking fun at you for that. It's like a little bit of payback.
I see. I just got a mega consume emote. That's really funny. On Twitch. Man. Oh, he doesn't get paid well, huh? I mean, I'm a streamer. I'm Quill. What do you mean?
Yes. Hey, we're streamers. Raise your hand if you're poor. I'm gonna like put that on a t-shirt.
Streamers, raise your hand if you're poor. And the shirt is like tattered.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just like it's like just a really like it's just a potato sack.
I guess the opposite of a snowball would be a fireball, but that also sounds bad. Man. Yeah. No, I'm genuine legit though. I really do appreciate it a lot. Like I said, it's something I'm not used to, so I really do appreciate it. My streams are about as random to you guys as me getting like random donations and random folk. Okay. Is good enough for you?
I knew you were gonna fucking raise a hand. Okay.
Okay.
Now I'll be more jogger.
That's all I got, man. That's all I have right now.
It's all I got. You need to do
raises both hands.
Zay.
What the heck?
You know, Zay like has that little like pause up one, that toggle. You need something like that where you can just put your hand up.
Man, I know two people now with like pause up type toggles, man. It's so
Pause
cool.
up.
Pause
So
up.
what's the bean that says?
I don't have beans on my hands.
I just realized I am very conflicting color-wise.
No. You just...
My ears are gray, because my fur is gray. My hair is rose pink. And then my skin is paper white. It's not actually Paperwhite.
Yeah,
but
you're
you
Harley
like
Quinn or something. I don't know.
I burn so easily that my skin might as well be made of paper.
I love hindering your progress in a video game by randomly spending $100. No, you're not hindering my progress.
You've been on the same screen for like multiple minutes.
It's also because I was going to end stream, Hickory. I've been streaming for 4 hours.
Oh!
But everyone came in on this particular hour. So it feels wrong to end it.
You got so much money, stream for like another hour.
You know what? Tell you what. I got something better for you. This isn't going to make any sense at all whatsoever. You ready for this? Watch this. All right. Watch this. Watch this.
I'm watching.
Hold on. Where is it?
This is where excess turns gold.
No. I mean, I can, but no. I'm already gold.
Wasting all of that money to make you on golden power.
No. Alright, I saved.
Yeah, access, you need to stream for 30 more minutes, so we'll get the 24-hour stream mark.
I'm
shit.
I'm gonna hurt you.
No, you aren't. Don't lie.
I'm gonna actually hurt you.
No, you won't. You're too nice.
I don't know about that.
You'll sit me down on a bench and you'll lecture me for not like being good.
I gotta
or
change
something.
category now. And get off the screen because I don't want it to flash. So let me change category for you guys because you decided to be so nice to me. So I'm going to play something else for a little bit. But let me change category.
For the hell of it.
Which one is 2? Which 2, Hickory?
Super Mario 2.
Okay. There's a reason why I asked that. Give me a second. I gotta change category. Before.
Did you know that Super Mario Bros. 2 is a reskin of Doki Doki Panic?
Yes, actually. Where is it?
I know.
Now.
I feel like that's a common joke, by the way.
Well, it's not even a joke. That's real. It's not a joke. That's actually real.
You're gold? Yeah, excess can turn gold.
I mean, I am gold. What do you mean?
On command.
Switch this.
Wait, you are? Washes away the paint? Oh my god.
Don't you see my... Never mind. Maybe you're colorblind. I don't know. Mario...
You're beige, not gold.
My ears and tail? Okay, alright. You are colorblind. Super Mario...
That is not gold. Gold is too dark. Gold is a very dark yellow.
Chat. Hickory is hueing me. Alright,
that's right. I'm an artist. Hello.
Oh, now you call yourself an artist. Now you call yourself an artist.
I am a training. I am a artist in training. I am a learning, just like you're learning Japanese. I am a learning artist. I am not good, or not that good, but I still can draw, and I will feel pretty decent with my artwork.
Yeah.
Like, I've been drawing some things.
Wait, Lustrous, are you actually colorblind?
Inspired my drawing again. Wait, you are? Oh, right, there are the last ones.
No.
But Super Mario Bros. 2!
Yeah, well, that's why I asked.
You're colored blind. Yeah, Master Silver has the same color.
I've been colored blind. Wordplay.
Code, yes, the correct choice.
What? Hickory, stop being elitist. I don't permit elitism in this house.
I'm not being elitist. It's true. Tell me I'm wrong.
He's short and fast. What do you mean? Much like me in real life.
Well, I never said that's why.
Minus the fast part, but that's neither here nor there. Painted over the eyes.
I like Toad because he's Toad. You immediately took damage. No.
His Japanese name is Kinopio. Kinopio da yo.
Oh, by the way.
Yeah. Ah!
That's why I have parts on it.
What?
You died.
The wide run. What the heck? Hickory.
What?
Your ADHD is showing.
Yes, it's a stem. I don't give a fuck.
What do you mean it's a stem?
You're the one who said that earlier when I was singing songs. You're like, oh, is this like a stem?
I asked because I don't have ADHD. All my friends have ADHD. So I don't know.
I know. I know.
Color me perplexed, I guess.
Fun of you.
Are you the? Are you the?
Yes. Everything I do is most likely me.
You too? Yeah, exactly. Me too. Yeah. Okay. Hickory, I actually did a full playthrough of Doki Doki Panic a long time ago.
Like Doki Doki Panic, not the.
Yeah. It's on my YouTube. I did it last year before, I don't remember. Oh no. Can't make that now. Go down. The wide run.
Yeah.
How did the wide run start? It is such a funny, like the old Lord run. It's so funny looking.
No. Yeah, because if I know these are 1, 2.
I'm really bad at this.
2.
Can you tell?
You are.
Super Mario ripoff? What's Super Mario ripoff? No, no.
Doki Doki Panic? That's a. No?
No. It's a Fuji TV thing, guys.
Oh, you did it.
Yeah, I did.
You almost killed yourself, by the way. You didn't have to.
No, I didn't. I knew what I was doing at that point in time. How dare you? What do you mean?
Oh, you're already at Birdo. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wow.
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 Can you believe that Birdo is meant to be a crossdresser?
Can you believe that Birdo is trans?
Yeah, everyone's like, oh my god, Birdo's got fucking...
Flash warning. Flash warning.
Birdo... Birdo's got a ring on, her finger, so everyone's like, oh my god, thanks that Birdo's married to Yoshi. And it's like, no. The reason why there's a ring on the finger in Japanese, in Japan, it's supposedly because cross-dressing.
That's a thing?
Yes.
I didn't know that. Didn't know anything about
It's like how anime always has incest and shit. It's because Japan finds that stuff. Not like us Americans like, oh my god, that's bad. We go, oh, that's funny.
Whoa. Oh, I see.
If that makes sense.
Yeah, I get it.
Oh, sniff it.
No one ever talks about Sniff It ever. For some reason. You guys like coins? Excess, are you going to get Mario Galaxy 1 and 2 for the Switch? No. Because I already have the physical for the Wii. I've actually streamed Galaxy 1 and 2 last year. Or was it this year? I don't remember.
I get my capture card, I could do the same.
What'd you say? Don't talk about
When I
anime
get
if
my
you have
capture
never
card,
watched
I can do
Perfect
the
Hair
same.
Forever. I've never even heard of Perfect Hair Forever. What is that?
But my point is, anime does shit like that because it's funny, quote unquote.
Well, they also
If
know
that
how to
makes
take
sense.
a joke in that regard, like, you know. Like, for example,
Yeah, it's just a lot of people don't think it's funny.
Well, I mean, only Japan
She
can get away
America.
with naming like a bad guy Satan. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Flash. If Cherry is first, there will be Flash. Just letting you know. Follows the story of Gerald Bald Z. Yep. I have a lot of coins, guys. No, it's called you have what you call it on. Oh, hey, triple turnip. That's why I don't use noise cancel. Because people like hearing my screams.
But if I don't, you're gonna hear me eating.
Now I'm gonna hear your family. That's what I'm gonna hear.
No, because I am in my room. I have moved location, so you will not. Yay.
Your family can't just open the door.
You'll hear me eating though, because I have a bad microphone.
You will hear me eating because I have a bad microphone. Gotcha. Understand.
Yeah, what I mean is I have a headphone microphone, which is right next to my mouth.
So you know what to do, right? You lift the arm up. What the heck?
What do you mean lift the arm? Oh, this lets you go backstage, okay. That's what that is.
What? No.
The dark side of like the stage is like it flips the stage. It's inverted.
Oh yeah. It's called Subcon.
Well, you get a Mario Galaxy amiibo. I don't care. I have a normal Mario amiibo.
I mean, I could probably buy the amiibo if I really wanted to. Wait, why would I? Wait. But Arnold, why would I buy both games just to get the amiibo when I can just get the amiibo? Are they only selling it with the game? That's kind of wild. I like
so much HP.
HP. The fact that you said
that's HP.
Like you said, are you gonna get them? I say I have them already, and then you say, but you'll get. Leads me to believe that you want me to spend money on a game that I already have, or games that I already have, and have streamed as well.
Collection I am. I'm not a collector.
I mean, I'm playing Super Nintendo games, literally. What do you mean I'm not a collector?
I'm not a collector.
Then what is this?
Into the jar of mystery. Alright, what's on the world floor? You got there early. I bet you're so proud of yourself. That's right, ice level.
Yeah, I see what you did there. Ah!
Aw.
This level's funny. But the next level is funnier. Because the next level is next level.
It's just like, oh hey, fucking ice skaters or whatever.
No, they're called flurries. Agree?
Are?
Yeah. What?
Oh, okay, it doesn't go all the way up to space. Wait, it said bomb.
Yeah, doesn't it normally say bomb?
It's not a bomb, it's a rocket ship. I mean, the bombs.
I would say bomb because
it's like
the explosions sound like kaboom. I don't know. Don't worry about it. Don't think too much about it. You've never played this game before, huh, Hickory? From what I can tell.
I've seen it.
Oh
I love the fucking player select music.
Yeah. What's the story of your post? What did everybody do?
It was all just a dream. Ooh.
In English,
I know
it was
that's
all
what
just
they
a dream.
explain, like not being Korean. But like, oh,
Flash warning.
Hyper flash warning.
Cherry's trigger flashes. This is why this version does not exist anywhere else.
You got it. Hey.
What?
Sorry. Flash warning.
Yeah. Because it's the All Stars plus Mario World version. the flashiest of versions.
It's out!
What? I didn't crouch.
Voice! I can do a good tone voice, I swear! When my throw is not killing itself.
Is it Toad? Is it Toad or Marge Simpson?
I can do Toad. I actually don't know how it sounds, but I can do Toad. But it sometimes eventually changes into, like, I eventually dry out and lose it at the end. It just gets all dry. You're right, it is funny.
What? What's funny?
The level is funny, is what I'm saying.
Oh. That's not the funny part. The funny part is the whale part. I hate the whale part.
The whales damage you?
Not good for toes to dry out. Yeah, the water spout hurts. It hurts.
Get it? Frog.
Yeah. Frog. Frog in throat.
If toads dry out.
Yeah. I mean, that's the bad guy of this game. A toad slash frog individual. You know?
He's also in Link's Awakening.
Yeah. War only exists in dreams. Weird, isn't it?
He ain't real, Access. And he fell off.
Yeah. He ain't real. Yeah.
That was my drowning toad impression. You're choosing Peach? Aw, easy mode.
Gee, Hickory, if I didn't know you any better, you sound like an Xbox 360 individual right now.
Actually, don't care, because again, I've never played this. Oh no, she's tiny! Aww!
She's tiny? They just have
Mini
pints.
Peach or like baby Peach is always adorable to me.
She's literally just like half her size. What do you mean?
She's fucking tiny.
Right.
Helliwa!
Oh. Ah. Oh.
Any Sonic fans out there?
I hate the water spout so much. It's aggravating. What'd you say?
It's not the water spout.
Huh?
Oh, your internet may be freaking out.
It is freaking out. It's coming back.
Yeah.
Don't you worry.
Moon is so good at drawing models.
Who?
Moon.
Yeah, that's why she does it for a living. You know?
Time to warp! Wow!
Yeah. World 6. The game with 7 worlds in it.
I almost threw the princess again! You know, Average Tuesday!
Average Tuesday.
But it's a Friday, Toad. Ah, you know! Every day is Tuesday!
Every day is Tuesday. Ah! Ah! Quicksand is quick. Ow. I guess you never see it coming, huh?
Wow, from downrange! Wow!
Oh god. Thank god it's Tuesday
General guy,
again.
sir!
Yeah.
I got it downtown!
Hmm.
Oh, good job. I'm not a fan of you, sir. I'm not a fan of you, sir.
Ah! It's so awkward. Okay.
You came, did you? I'm General Guy. Revolving the orders of King Bowser by guarding a star spear.
Are you looking up scripts again?
Yeah, permission to do whatever we want. You hear? I
Ah!
don't care for you, sir. You're rude, and furthermore, you're trespassing in here. Our toy box is off limits for the likes of you. Treasure inside this box are for shy guys only. And that sparse for your space is none of your business. Rare, fight me, sir. Hey, Stuffy!
When you ask a question and don't get the answer. Because they're too much into their own head to actually hear you.
Then ask the question again. Reiterate.
Oh, I'm sorry. Am I the problem now? That's what I figured. I want that. Blech. I hate these. I'm stuck.
Oh, bleh. What was your question?
No, it's irrelevant. No. You keep doing what you're doing.
No, it's not. What was your question?
You keep doing what you're doing. It's okay.
No. Ask the question. If you do that, you'll never get anywhere with people.
People?
Make yourself heard.
People. Heard. My mic volume is pretty high, I'll have you know.
Well, when people aren't paying attention, you gotta reiterate. That's all I'm saying, especially if they're people like me.
Hickory H. Havoc,
Like you said,
you are in my VC right now. What do you mean not paying attention?
I was talking over and I didn't
Talking
hear
over me,
myself.
correct. That's exactly what was happening. You finally admit to it. Yes, that is what was happening.
I did. Yeah, I am. That's why I'm asking you to reiterate your point so I can address it.
That was the point.
Then reiterate!
What do you mean?
Re-ask your question while I'm not talking over you.
That'll never happen.
It's not happening right now.
Uh-huh. You just continue to enjoy the General Guy song.
No, I paused it because I want to know what your question is.
So you were listening to it get full blast then?
No, I'm loud. The song is actually very quiet.
Chet.
I have it turned down so I can hear you. I just have myself at a very loud volume because I am a loud person.
Chet. I'm getting the feeling that Hickory doesn't have respect for me.
Chat. I have respect for you.
Which one was it? Which one was it? Hang on, I'll join VC if you want some respect. No, I'm not doing that. I will go through this one more time and then I will end stream because I have been going for a bit. I just didn't expect people to like pop in on my final hour. It gets very scary and confusing. I really appreciate it though, legit. Not even a joke. I also just don't know how to maneuver my way through this level at all, actually. I'm really bad at it. Ah. Okay.
Yeah, I turned you up.
What do you mean you turned me up?
So because I can't turn my own physical body's volume down, so I turn people up to compensate so I don't talk over them in my own head.
Okay. Alright.
It's how I deal with it.
Alright.
I take countermeasures against my ADHD and my voice and my own body, so I don't disrespect people. Do you just know the secret?
No, I had to remember, because I always forget this one. Keep forgetting you can't pause under here. Ah! Which means I can't run right now. Okay, alright, okay. Alright. No! Leave me alone! Get out of here. Alright. Hello, Excess. I'm back. Hello, back. I'm Excess. Hope you're doing well. Switching platforms. I knew that was gonna happen.
You're doing so well, too.
Yeah. Damn,
Oh, you're just here.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Every door is a checkpoint, yeah. Or at least I think so.
Are you just not gonna tell me your question?
Oh, you're stuck on that?
Yes! That's how I am! I don't like the fact that I talk over people, so when I do, and they're like, ah, it doesn't matter. I'm like, no, it matters to me.
Well, you're making it sound like it happens often then, Hickory.
It does. That's why I said I turned you up. That's why it's a countermeasure.
Ooh, that's not good. That's no.
Don't ooh me. I know it's a bad thing.
Yeah, but
that's why I counter it by trying my best to make people louder than me.
The moment's gone now, Hickory.
If I can't quiet myself down, then people get loud.
No, it's more like man, I don't know. No.
I think I know my body best.
Your what?
My body best?
Yes. What's that have to do with being loud though?
With being what?
Loud. Loud.
My voice is naturally like very loud.
Wanna trade?
Did you mean to do that?
Yeah. Yes.
Right, because there's nothing on the other side of the door, so it's like, huh?
Yeah, I didn't remember where to put the thing. Or something.
That was your last one.
Yeah, it was my last one until I realized I have 5 minutes left.
Nah, you can just end. You don't have to end even.
Mite kurete arigato, kite kurete arigato. Thank you for watching, thank you for listening. I hope you guys enjoyed. Had a lot of fun today, actually. I really appreciate you guys stopping by. I did get through that desert map finally. Funny that I'm now back in the desert on this game as well, but you know, small mercies, I suppose.
The moment's gone now. You're right.
Next time I stream will probably be on, I don't know actually, Sunday, maybe.
Subliminal messaging, play ever Oasis.
Because something is happening at the moment. But like, yeah. If you're on YouTube, like, comment, subscribe. I really appreciate it. If you're on Twitch, consider, you know, following me and stuff, because then people like me for some reason.
For many reasons that are somehow not obvious to you.
In all honesty, though. But if you do like, please, you know, give me a follow, or consider subscribing if you hate ads and stuff. Consider becoming a member, unless someone bombshells you with like memberships like Femcool did. I need to do something for you guys though, legit, because I don't post
Don't
stuff.
use ad blockers. It prevents streamers from being supported. And also, YouTube hates them.
I mean, I don't know, maybe. We love you.
And
Kina.
Twitch Strip
We all
stops
see you,
working if ads aren't played.
I guess that's one way to stop ad blockers, huh? That's hilarious.
Yeah, no, okay, like, it's not like, it's like a bug in their programming. Like, it doesn't expect ads to not play, so it just it like stops.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. I understand. That's a good way to get around. That's a good way to stop that. That's literally a way to stop that.
Love you, Kina!
Yeah. I have a Discord, exclamation point Discord, on Twitch or wow, that flatlined me.
Deployed.
But or check my description on YouTube. Yeah, that. Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay, all right. Well, look at you. Did you just say that Excess has programming? What? No. I do not have any programming experience, no. You cannot.
Yeah, Excess is actually a robot I designed. That's why I'm always here.
You cannot. I mean, I can. Nah, I got something for that. You cannot tell Vito that there's a problem with my AI because I am not AI. But you know, at any rate, though. As far as YouTube
got any
goes,
other
though,
exclamation points? Like socials?
I have a Blue Sky if you want to go there. The only thing I post there are videos sometimes, but I mean, you know, usually music, but I post those on YouTube as well. So you know, Excess.exe, it explodes. Shout out Excess Kina Vira. Are you insane? What are you doing right now? Are you okay?
People have all the time. My mods will just start shouting me out on my own streams. It baffles me.
Oh,
God, you're watching my stream.
yeah. Shout out the streamer because that makes as much sense as pocketed caramel. One of the best parts of the Excess channel is zero AI besides the boss
Don't mod
chat.
me.
Yeah.
I'll have too much fun.
Oh no, I don't know if I can mod you, Hickory. You seem to not even understand that you're louder than people, so I don't know about that. I'm sorry.
No, I do understand I'm louder. I said that. I understand I'm louder than people, so I try to make them louder than me to compensate, because I have so far not been able to find a way to make myself quieter.
Excess, you can't stop streaming. Why not? Why can't I stop streaming, Nathaniel? What's going on? What did I do this time? I have to rest my voice.
You're
Nathaniel.
3 seconds away. End on the dot.
No, you told me I didn't have to end on the dot. Baka?
I know, I'm kidding. You don't have to. I'm just joking.
I'm emotionally replacing Cone with you right now because Cone is sick. Nathan, there's so much wrong with that sentence that I need to take you to counseling. But we'll talk about that later.
Yeah, like, you could be, like, are you emotionally dependent on Khan?
Con? Why does everyone say Con? Hickory trying to get you to end early.
No, I say Khan.
I don't know why Nate says Con. But yeah. But at any rate, as far as now you're muted, I see. As far as YouTube goes, I'm Excess Kina Vira, and I hope to see you guys next time. I really appreciate you guys. Bye bye. Mata ne.